All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Pokemon SoulSilver, Part 2. This time, I don't know why I noted in the title that I lost to Bugsy. I felt like that's just one of those things that needs to be mentioned.
That's an achievement.
It is. It's on Retro Achievements. You get points for it. No one's ever done it. It's one of those, they call them missable achievements.
Missable achievement.
Very missable achievement. I've got a salad in front of me.
Okay.
Very good. I did not adjust my eating to starting 3 hours earlier than normal. So, you know.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be munching on this salad and then some homemade fries. It's going to be great. But a little change I want to say. I made a post about it, and I made a change in the description and briefly the title and the thumbnail obviously reference this, but this playthrough has a gimmick now officially, and the gimmick is playing the game the way that the developers intended by incorporating the Pokewalker into it. Because last week, you know, I know a lot of people are still, filing in right now. So hello, Termina. Hello, Blazin' Blasian. Hello, Ezak. Hello, Mari. Jay Swizzle. A lot of people last week were talking about, SoulSilver, Heart Gold SoulSilver. This is a game with like ridiculous level creep and ridiculous grinding by the end if you want to beat Red, and especially with your team being terrible. And I was thinking about it, and I was looking at the game. I found my nearly mint condition, like new, boxed copy. Which is true. It is true. I have a very, very, very good condition copy of this game because I got it when I was just old enough to like take care of my stuff, and I never used the Pokewalker that it came in. I got it the day it came out, so I also have the pre-order Lugia figure in the box. It's quite nice. It's really nice. But I was like, what if we beat the grinding curve by actually using the Pokewalker?
Yeah.
So I've been trying to, over the last like 4 or 5 months, I've talked about like, weightlifting a lot and gym and stuff. And I've been trying to make sure I've also kept cardio in check. And I was like, what if I incorporate that into this run? I track my steps and I apply them to the Pokewalker. Obviously, we're playing on Nintendo PC's port, which does not have Pokewalker integration, but we can use the power of Nin's wallet to make it so, and that's what we did. Just to prevent the stream series from becoming too much of a wash, I did cap it at 1 level a day, because with the Pokewalker you do have to check in every level to reset it. You can only get 1 level for 1 trip for Pokemon per time, so I'm treating it as if I'm logging into the game once a day every day. And I have to hit the requisite step totals. For this week, that didn't matter because it was so low. I still tracked my steps, but it was pretty nominal because we're at such a low level. It doesn't matter. But for the end game, it is going to be like a challenge I'm going to have to keep up, is keeping up my steps per day to actually do it. I don't know how big Pokemon levels tend to get by the end.
I think if you actually have 10k per day, that should be enough.
That's what I was going to guess, especially to like beat Red. And I think we probably have some Pokemon that are pretty weak and level up pretty fast. Like I would imagine Noctowl levels up relatively quickly. It's not like trying to get Lugia level ups. So that's what we're actually going to see, is does using the Pokewalker curb the grinding curve, the level curve of the game. And as well, because there are more features of the Pokewalker, such as getting items, Nin has taken the liberty. I have not seen what he gave us, but he's taken the liberty of adding items into the game every week that you can get from the Pokewalker. And I'm not sure how they work. Do they come in as like held items on your Pokemon, or like how do you get them?
Oh, I forgot how it worked. I know it did, but I have no recollection at all.
So
I just know that you can get the choice items.
yeah, how many items did you give us?
You those.
How many items did you give?
How about you check your drowsy?
Okay.
It fetched you something.
It just transfers to the bag. Okay, so drowsy. I put all 7 levels on drowsy, so this is what, because I feel like that's going to be the most useful for Whitney. Like technically we could have given it to Shimano, but Shimano's not going to do anything for us.
Yeah.
So drowsy, what we want the item off of drowsy TM62 from Crustables. Oh boy, that's a TM. Let's Silver Wind. The foe is attacked by powdery scales blown by wind. It may also raise all the user's stats. It's a bug type move.
It's not even good.
It can be learned by Mistia though.
It's not a bug Pokemon,
But here's the question: is it better than a move Mistia has? It has 5 PP. I mean, it's got to be better than Growl, right? Like it's got to be.
It might be better than Tackle. You have Peck, so it's also better than Tackle.
You know what? Growl actually low-key might clutch up for Whitney. So let's...
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Yeah. I forgot that we had an Oddish. We don't have an Oddish on the team. The Oddish is just there for cut. For a second I was like, what? How did I let us slide 2 grass poison types onto the team and not fix that? But yes, I hope everyone is excited. I am glad that if this was a Fire Emblem game and I was streaming it, people would be very mad about using the Pokewalker because it would ruin the game. So we thankfully don't have to deal with that. Okay, we have to go to what? The radio tower. Is it this big old building right here? No, this is like the train. Ooh, it's got to be here. So...
We're getting Yakuza references in chat.
We're already winning. Majima? Oh, we're so goated here. 60 power bug move. You might need it later. We might. But hello, Lord Pent. Hello, Ben. Hello, everyone.
It might be good against the triple Dragon Knight.
Ooh. It might just be.
Now, one-shot Charizard as well.
So one thing I did not think of until just this moment, or maybe I did think of and I forgot to say anything. For moves that are like on the learn set.
Oh, you're right.
Probably we didn't miss anything major, but I am curious if Drowsy learns anything between 12 and 19.
Maybe it's good it didn't learn something.
Yeah. Well, and that might be why the Pokewalker caps you at 1 level per, right? It's because of learn set? Or yeah. I don't know. I have no clue if there's any reason for...
we missed out on Headbutt and Poison Gas.
Poison Gas from Drowsy. Wait, hold on. We got to go back into Nin's wallet. I need Poison Gas. Where's the move relearner? How soon in the game is that?
I think 8th gym.
Oh, no. Okay, we got the blue card. But we need, like, the radio card to get the story to actually go forward, right?
Oh. The radio... Yeah, you might.
Well, they
you
said...
have to do it in Kanto. In Kanto, you have to do it.
Yeah, and they said Whitney. Oh, this is Whitney right here. Oh, yeah, we have to win the quiz. Oh, boy. Let's see if I can do this. It's like Yakuza 7 personality quizzes. Can you check the town map with your Pokegear? Yes. Nidorina can only be female. Yes.
Kazuma Kiryu was the 5th chairman.
Yes. Wait. Wait, no. I thought that, wait. I got so thrown off by that. Hold on. Cosmic Kiryu was the Cosmic Kiryu is the 4th chairman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they don't even like reload. Okay, because like in Final Fantasy 13 2, it's impossible to use a TM on Magikarp. I'm gonna go with that's true. I think that's true.
It is.
Oh, they're just advertising here. They're just shilling. Yeah. Oh. Who's calling me? Ignore. I'm on the radio show. I'm trying to win my quiz. This is really funny that there's not like a pool of questions that they pull from. It's just you just memorize it. This isn't learning.
I was about to say that this is a game for little kids, but then again, little kids go to school, right?
Yeah, little kids do harder quizzes than me. Little kids have spelling quizzes. You know how impossible that is?
How do you spell drowsy?
I like how Whitney screwed up the same question I did. It's the apricots. What is It's apricorns. Oh.
Yeah.
I was like ignoring it. I was like, there's no way. Okay. The question for me is, do I buy the Hyper Beam TM? I probably do. Pokewalker is just like Houses Unite Plus. You buy it so you can complain that it doesn't do anything when you don't use it. Okay, so here's the game plan for Whitney. What is the base hit rate of rollout? It's like 90, right? It's got a miss chance. So she doesn't lead with Miltank.
Shouldn't we kind of stop relying on our starter?
Well, I fully intend for the starter to die in the fight.
Nice.
Because
all the XP goes to Shimano.
Yes, that's what that would be so ideal. Because we've got three good Pokemon right now. I'm not sure if I should, like, gym trainers kind of suck is the thing. Like, the gym trainers are ass. Beauty Victoria with 3 Pokemon. They're all going to be like level 6. Okay. Yeah, like this is Cupcake. Like, just the base stat total, we're like gonna own this. Uh-oh. It used Defense Curl. You know what that means?
It might be over. It might be over.
We're setting up the sweep right now. Oh my god.
Nah.
It only has a chance to do it, right?
10%.
It's wait, whoa. I thought it was like kind of peak. I thought it had a good chance to do it.
That's horrible. But at this point of the game, it's actually decent-ish. And it's coverage, so I wouldn't be too mad about having it.
Ooh! Level 13.
That's so bad compared to Whitney. Or maybe
it is really funny. I just think it's really funny that it's a 10% chance on a move with 5 PP. Can we get like a...
get it. Really good.
Yeah, what's the math check out on that? Like, what are the odds to get a 10%? Like, we didn't get one. Because that's 0.9 to the... Chat, watch me do great math. The odds of not getting it in 5 consecutive moves is 0.9 to the power of 5. But what are the odds of getting it once? Because it would be 1 minus that answer to 0.9 to the power 5, correct? Wrong? No, because that's the odds of hitting it any amount of times between 1 to 5.
Has been a few years.
Which I guess is the same thing. Because if you only need it once, you don't care if you get it 5 times. That would be ideal. It's not to the power because they're independent. Wait, so chat, so how is 0.9 times 0.9 times 0.9 times 0.9 times 0.9 not 0.9 to the power of 5? That's a genuine question. That's not me saying that's wrong. That's me actually like straight up asking. Because I thought all power did was like just multiply the number over itself. I've been listening to math YouTube videos lately to try to like help me on this, and it's not working.
I think that's complicated enough to actually, that you have to look it up.
Hoot Hoot is actually pretty good.
Yeah, because it's evolved.
Probably because it's a fully evolved Pokemon going up against unevolved scrubs. Okay, these Pokemon are actually getting kind of strong now. They're trolling with this defense curls.
Did you know that if you use defense curl and then rollout, the power of rollout gets doubled?
Are you trolling me?
No.
What? Why? Oh god.
No.
We're gooning. We gotta get out of here. Oh, we're so close to level 20 also. This is so big. Wait a minute. Crustables has disable.
You could disable defense curl.
We could do that. We could disable. There's another move I think I'd rather disable though, if I'm being for real.
Mixed drink.
That would be so awesome. That would actually kind of be helpful because a smokescreen is not going to help us with milk drink. Either move getting... wait, no. Oh, God. If we disable rollout, that might make the fight harder.
Yeah.
Because then it's just milk drink. Oh, my God. We'd have to put poison on, wouldn't we? We don't have poison, do we?
Imagine you had poison gas. At least it doesn't have sleep powder.
Poison gas would be pretty good. That should just be like an innate ability on Drowsy, honestly. Poison gas. Hello, Gerblishner. Hello, some guy. Hello, Dayru. How's the Christopher Pokewalker? I did get my steps in. I got my requisite steps in for this. And honestly, man, I hate to say it, but using the Pokewalker has definitely given me like video ideas. That hasn't happened with Pokemon for like.
I hate to say it, that sounds pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Who talks about the Pokewalker? Let me enter Pokewalker into YouTube.com.
Well, the thing is that it's not just like the Pokewalker. It is also. How are you supposed to get to this trainer? Down here. It isn't just the Pokewalker. It's also just Nintendo and Game Freak's sort of larger. I don't know exactly what term I would use for this, but they definitely try to use Pokemon a lot to get people to go outside. You know, version exclusives, trading, link cables, Spot Pass, Wii Fit. What's that one thing called? Ring Fit Adventure. like Nintendo's always had all of these like mechanics both within Pokemon and in their larger library to promote exercise, to get people to go outside, to have to play the game outside the screen. And I think looking at that's kind of interesting, especially because Johto, both Johto games are they're like what if live service games didn't charge you extra money? Where you come in on you play on Saturdays and you have different things you can win, and you come in on Thursdays, you come in on Mondays, and the prizes at the corner change, and the bug catching contest change. All these like daily little things you can stop in and do. The Pokewalker, refreshing it every day. There's a lot more to this game than just breaking it down by what's the experience of sitting down and playing it single player only within the confines of the DS.
Yeah, it's almost like a mini Animal Crossing. Right? Because I don't know how the newest one is, but I remember playing the one on DS. And it was like, oh yeah, every day stuff changes.
Yeah.
So what I used to do was play 1 hour. I did like the most things that were daily. It was having fun, and then I played it again the next day. And I didn't feel like doing some daily quests on a certain mobile game.
Yeah. Calling it live service is cursed. Well, it's live service, but good, right? Like, it's not actually live service. I don't know what you would call it. Unfortunately, live service is one of those terms that's... When I'd actually sit down and write the script, I will have a better word than live service.
Yeah. At one point, it was just a feature.
Yeah.
It was just the thing that the game was.
Yeah, like, it's not a thing. And it doesn't use obnoxious attention economy bullshit. There aren't, like, notification bells all over the screen. And obviously Pokemon also has... They have Animal Crossing like would be... that would be an interesting way. What came out first? N64, Animal Crossing, or Pokemon Green and Blue, or Red, or whatever? It has to be Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
So Animal Crossing is just a Pokemon-like, if Pokemon was good.
It's Pokemon Stadium-like.
I miss Riz Red and Goon Green. Animal Crossing is a Johto-like. I'm gonna write these down, and then everyone who like gives me ideas can point at the screen when the video is published and be like, "Yep, plagiarized here, plagiarized there." And they think lowering my attack is gonna stop me, not with poison. Actually, just a stunt on them. We're gonna go for the 5 bullet seed.
Let's go. 5 bullet seed, and one of them is a crit. Yeah, let's go.
Time-based games are.
Never know if it was 5. But...
No. Uproar.
Oh, that ultra sucks. It's like outrage, but bad.
Oh my god. Outrage but bad is an insane thing to say, by the way. Like, did they make Outrage better at any point?
Yeah, it's really good, but it's like almost... No, it's more than twice as strong.
Oh wait, doesn't Outrage have like a nutty base power too? I remember Outrage is bad because in Gen 1, isn't it normal type?
No, that's Thrash.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that's what's throwing me off. Because I remember when I played Pokemon Red as a kid, my main sweeper was Thrash Charizard. It was not very good.
It's okay-ish, but as well, that has twice as much power as Uproar.
Yeah.
And Uproar can lock you in up to 5 turns instead of 3 or 4. And you're not one-shotting things with Uproar.
The time-based time-based games already existed. So I think like the differentiation here, and what I'm gonna hone in on is not that there's like time-based stuff exclusively, but that there's stuff that involves you engaging with the game outside of the game. And I do think that there is probably, I think if you're very cynical, you approach that as like an attention economy thing. Like the game is like demanding your attention. It's trying to consume your life. But maybe this is nostalgia. I don't see like a game on the DS doing like that. I associate that very much more with like mobile gotcha type games, games that are heavily monetized within themselves. I don't know if there's any monetization within this game other than buying it.
Buying the second version to get all the Pokemon.
Yeah, but like that's like, but see, that's to address like the, I'm trying to think of a way to say it sensitively. That's the not knowing anyone else skill issue.
Yeah. Like, I think at least in the beginning it wasn't like on purpose that they did two versions. I think they actually wanted people to trade and stuff.
I think that's a core part of the experience. I think that's very, I think it's very intentional personally.
Yeah, I think it was. But at some point they were probably also like, that makes more money.
I think that definitely I think now that's 100% the case, because now with it being online and anonymous, and it's like, okay. And okay, let's get this cupcake Pokemon out the way first.
Hound, Hypnosis, Confusion.
Oh, that's not great.
That's even worse.
We're at least tanky. Confusion has a chance to confuse in this gen, right? Oh,
yeah,
no.
An entire 10%
I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God! Now, here's the question. Do you have to recharge? Do you have to recharge after Metronome Hyper Beam?
Yes.
Ooh, nice crit.
Nice. Okay, that's
yes!
actually good.
Yes! Yes! Not...
That's good.
That's
good.
actually so good.
Imagine Metronome didn't have the negative effects of the moves it shows. Explosion not killing you, that would be so good.
That would be really funny.
Mimic.
Mmm.
That's so bad.
What if it mimicked Hyper Beam like we had bought it, and it mimicked Hyper Beam after using it on us?
Imagine
I hate to say it, but the move...
Noctowl, but it mimicked Silverwind before and had this super effective move against the Drowsy.
That'd been awesome.
Astonished. Oh no.
Well, that went really well.
Thanks, Pokewalker. Very cool.
I love the Pokewalker. Alright, get in there, Blake. Hey, we're gonna get we're gonna get our money's worth out of Blake Bortles until we get the 6th Pokemon. Oh my God. Oh my fuck. Holy shit. Why do you have that?
I totally forgot about that.
Is that like a chance to... Is it like Confusion?
Yeah,
it's like a chance.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
A higher chance even.
This is insane.
Yes.
Nice.
It's with Goon Green again.
Oh, great. Literally, that potion's not going to make a lick of difference.
Yes.
Oh, and it starts.
That's perfect.
And it starts. No!
Oh,
Why? Should it have theoretically been weak enough to not kill us? If...
Maybe? It's 20 base power? Oof.
Well, and there we have it. That's
Did you
it.
know that Miltank has 100 speed base?
Why? It should not. Miltank should not be... A level 19 Miltank should not be faster than a level...
You can still sleep it. Or try it.
Oh, wait. Fuck. I hit the wrong one.
Okay.
That's not ideal.
On the 5th rollout, you can switch out and then it resets power. It has a Lumberry.
But did we really get mogged by a tract?
Wait. Put in crustables. I think so. Okay, now rollout's power is reset.
Okay.
Growl stress.
Well, I mean, one rollout's gonna kill us, I'm sure. Well, maybe not. We are evolved, but...
Hypnosis stress.
Oh boy.
Okay, so going for rollout, okay.
Epic!
Another crit. Another crit.
Now...
That's the 3rd crit she had.
That was 3 Pokemon that got crit out of existence. Okay, so... Now, here's the question. Does Stomp have a higher crit rate, or did we just roll insane luck? Like, bad luck?
You rolled insane bad luck.
Okay, Stomp does not have a... enhanced crit.
Stomp can flinch. And it always hits if the enemy used Minimize and does double damage.
That's really funny. Are you being for real? Is that true? Wait, why is it like that?
I mean, you're stomping an ant or whatever. I guess that was we thinking.
We had 3 Pokemon killed by crits. I know Oddish was getting one shot no matter what, but...
Still.
Now, there's no fixed RN here, right?
No.
Clefairy has immune to sleep vibes to me.
No, it has Q-Charm. When you touch it, you get attracted. So
Okay.
You should pound it.
Do not pound Clefairy, chat. You are going to jail. Use Confusion instead. Clefable. Using Clefable. Oh, that's fucking awesome also. The fucking rules. That actually is great.
Worse.
That was worse than Double Slap.
No stab. Hands, hands, hands. So many hands.
Yes!
Actually, if you lose again, you might want to try Pineco just exploding. On Clefairy.
That actually is kind of a good idea.
Except you are not able to get XP, but I think beating the Miltank at the first place is more important. Oh, that's perfect.
Nope. Now there's the Super Potion for Miltank. That's great. What are the odds of being attracted, by the way, when you are like... Well, or the odds of being
50.
immobilized by love? It's 50? So we also rolled bad... We also rolled 3 straight tails on that. That's great.
But that one always feels like 80. So.
Yeah. Because it's not a normal... It doesn't feel like a normal status effect. Like, it shouldn't be a thing. We're getting fucking gender mogged. This is awful. Hit the smoke screen. Yes.
Yes. That's good. No rollout.
Now we got to get past flinch and immobilized by love.
Yeah, true.
Great. Awesome. Yes!
Nice.
That's 2.
Okay, you could switch out, get rid of the attraction, and have one more shot at this.
That's what I'm thinking. Who do we bring in?
Lickitung, because Pineco could technically do something, maybe.
Especially if we get to stack more smoke screens.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Wait, do you have anything good? Sweet Scent lowers evasion. So I guess you can potion up our friend Crustables.
Or do we potion up Blake Bortle so he survives to hopefully stack even more smokescreen?
I'm against using the starter more than what we have, but I guess you could. But...
I'm getting my money's worth. Hello, Gregster. Hello, Jose. Eric. I just saw Fear and Hunger mentioned. I was like, but I don't see where it was mentioned. Let me check live chat. Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Losing a coin flip. Yeah, don't talk about coin flips. Awesome. That's 3. How much? It's like you can do it 5 times, right?
6.
Ooh. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Well, 3 have been leveled. We've got a Lumberry on Miltank, so we can't go for the poison. Now the question is, who?
Go for it twice. You could go for Growl.
Honestly, I'm kind of tempted. Do we go Hypnosis first, then Growl, or what?
Lumberry. So I would just go Growl.
Oh, is Lumberry all status effects?
Yes.
Oh my god, Attract can miss. Riz can fail.
Yeah.
No! Yes!
Yes!
Okay, now we definitely survive another one. We're not getting ranged on that.
Good thing you taught the window attacker.
This is awesome. That's 3, and we can do it 6 times.
Yes.
It's probably worth just capping it as much as we can.
Singing.
Awesome. Woo! No, I did not make a video on Fear and Hunger, but we did reference Fear and Hunger in. We used the Fear and Hunger music in which one was it? Gen 1 or Gen 2?
Both.
I feel like it was both. This is a crash out battle for both sides right now. This is the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay.
6. Yeah, you have max. You could go for the Omni Boost with Silver Wind.
Honestly, does love ever wear off?
No.
I want to eat this Lumberry. I want to get rid of this Lumberry so I can poison.
Maybe in Gen 1 video I put a clip of Ghoul being revived by you in Fear and Hunger.
Yeah.
And I call it Pikachu.
Fuck this. This is terrible. Get in there, Bucciarati.
Did you know that
Perfect.
Poison Gas has less accuracy than Hypnosis.
Wait, really? How? It's the air.
It's the worst move.
Yeah. I did talk about Fear and Hunger on one of the Vivian Elden Ring streams. I've definitely talked about Fear and Hunger extensively. It's a great game. Just considering how this fight is going, I do think Poison we can probably win just on attrition.
Yeah. And then on the last turn we can switch Shimano in, so
yeah,
it's a bit of XP as well. It's so stupid.
One day I'll play Fear and Hunger just to say I've played it. Play it to play it. It's like actually good. I haven't played 2. I have heard 2 is a lot more approachable than the first game. Is the first or the second one banned in Germany, or is it both?
Both.
Oh.
Wait, didn't you gift me the second one? You did.
I couldn't remember. I know I gifted you Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I couldn't remember on Funger because there was the issue with like cross-regional.
Yeah. Yeah, Joni is banning a lot of games. Sometimes even random ones for no reason.
It's going to be split between 3 Pokemon, but
it's still a lot for... Yeah.
Awesome.
Actually, you can just switch out now because...
Yeah, I can. And I can... Actually, let me go to Mystia. Because if Mystia dies, that shrinks the split. Because
Mystia is also low level, so...
Yeah. But also not as critical as Shimano, because...
Shimano can literally not do anything.
Yeah.
Come on, Omni Boost. Just... no, what? Not just. Always for pleasure.
Just
Always
this once.
Just once. When it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. This is thrilling, by the way. This is what competitive Pokemon singles looks like.
I love competitive singles.
Hey, we killed with it.
Let's go. We killed with the epic Pokewalker.
Yes!
And we get him.
That's always for pleasure right there, chat. We love that.
Definitely, yeah. Always for pleasure.
I will tell you though. For next week, for next week, all of my steps are going to Shimano.
You made her cry. I wonder why.
I'm crying too. We're both bawling our eyes out right now. A whopping 270 EXP. 270 times 3. It would have been crazy if we got it all on one Pokemon. It's a track.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Okay, so what about... Okay, so is there... With Confusion, right? Okay. Could you do Confuse Ray, Attract, and like Paralysis and stack them all on top of each other? Yeah. That'd be so awesome.
So you could teach Drowsy Attract.
Mother.
Ava is calling. She shot me.
All right, let's see what it is. Well, we did it. We have 3 badges. We beat Whitney, so the hard part of the game's over. Ooh, Super Potion. You can't use the other voice. All right. So what is it now? I forget. Do we get the bike here? Hello, Neon Nora. Hello, Root Vegetable.
I think we do, but I forgot where. I think
hello,
top right
Hagfish. I can't remember if we had to do anything special for it.
And you can get the... What was it called? The Squirtle thingy.
The Squirtle bottle to like regrow plants and stuff.
No, to like kill rocks.
Oh, for the Pseudo Wudo.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, with Shimano, I am wondering, we have the Pokewalker.
We have the Pokewalker.
And enemy trainers are about as strong now as they're ever gonna be. This game's so epic. Because you fight trainers while I don't remember about trainers inside Victory Road, because there's no trainers in Victory Road in Gen 2. I don't know if they're here in this game.
Don't think so.
Really, it's still naked in this game. It's just the rival.
Yeah.
That's interesting that they did not change that. Huh. But I remember the trainers leading up to Victory Road are still like rocking Pokemon in like the 20s. It's really sad.
It is.
Are you? You want to fight? Okay, so what are the other two Pokemon on our team? We have got
Mantine and Girafarig.
Okay. I'm gonna need to be reminded when they become available. Although I still kind of want to switch Mantine out for Kingler. Just because I've used Mantine before.
Oh really?
In Coliseum.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Vulpix did not want this. Send it. Bring in the other one. Bring in the other one.
I mean, did you write down which ones you used somewhere? You can just delete the last one.
I just remember. I just remember using Mantine. Coliseum was a long time ago, yes, but I try to use Pokemon every time I play the game that I've never used at all. And I figured because Mantine was my pick, I don't think it really... It's not like I'm switching it out with Suicune, right? It's like...
Yeah.
we're in the zone of reasonability, I think, for a substitution.
Oh, you can put Shimano in and... Wait, is that a double battle? I forgot.
Well, let's find out.
You can keep Shimano in the second place, yeah.
Coliseum was 3 years ago.
Battle.
Yeah, Coliseum was almost 3 years ago because we did...
Oh my god. Yeah, right. That's true.
Because that's when Big Poppy was a kitten, and that's why I streamed it like 5 days in a row. I remember I beat it really fast because I was stuck in this room specifically for an extended period. Oh, that's awesome.
I think Silver might do more. Because Sentry has a lot of defense. Wait. Yeah, a lot more actually. Yeah, no, it's using defense card. Huh.
Buddy doesn't know tech. Buddy doesn't know physical special split.
Didn't expect us having Silver win.
No. Hello, Ayrton Awu. Hello, CJ. Stunt on him. We stunted on Whitney. Whitney's still crashing out. I don't blame Whitney for crying, honestly. Because think about it.
I had it coming using Attract.
Yeah. Once I cannot believe we got Attract mogged. Like, talk about spiking my cortisol levels. That was insane. Also, hello, Crimbo, who I've seen, but forgot to say hello to. I love Gen 2 gyms. Everyone else has level 30 Pokemon, and the gym leaders have level 80. It's so awesome. I'll tell you, you know what gym I'm worried about? Is Gym 6. Because that's Jasmine, right? With the Steelix.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're going to have that's going to be able to square up a Steelix.
We have Noctowl. Kingler?
Did this Meryl just use rollout on us?
Did it? I was looking at chat for a second. Might have.
We won't have Quilava by Gym 6. There's no way. I have to imagine Krabby and Giraffrig are available by that point.
Yeah. For Giraffrig, you have to go out of your way. But since it's...
I mean, this game's kind of open. Yeah, it's like it's Dark Souls 2. This game's Dark Souls 2. But Majula is like... What town is Majula? Let me open the town map.
Aquatic City.
Aquatic?
The next one, because you get surf there.
I compared the Gen 3 layout to Lordran.
Yeah.
So in the SoulSilver video, we have to remember to compare Johto to what was it called in Drang Lake?
Yeah.
Vinlandia? Vinland?
That's Viethanger.
Yeah.
That's the same game.
Yeah. The Vendrictopia. They made an ice gym that gets mogged by grass types. Make it make sense. It's epic. Victory Bell's gonna eat. Don't understand why they didn't fix the level curve in the remake. They did. They added the Pokewalker.
That is true.
In this essay, I will. That video is going to be awesome. I think there's going to be a lot to talk about, especially if the scope is bigger than SoulSilver, because I do think the extracurricular activities that some games want you to do is really, really fun. Uh-oh. Misty is turning around like, send help. But knowing enemy trainers in Pokemon, this Pikachu's going to have... he's going to have quick attack. Bucciarati's probably the go-to for electric.
Yeah, definitely.
Are we going to have any Pokemon that learn Earthquake? Giraffrig's got Earthquake vibes.
But it's a psychic special attacker. Fortress.
Ooh, Fortress would be cool.
Come on. Yeah, King has Crab Hammer.
Yeah.
That's actually good.
Hello, Dr.
Goes
Green.
on defense, though.
Dr. Green.
We need a surf Pokemon, so maybe might as well put it on Kingler.
I think so too.
Wait, okay,
does Kingler?
Nobody else can surf anyway.
Does Kingler get Crab Hammer in this game? I mean, he's got to, right? That's like his signature move. What is the least used Gen 1 Pokemon ever that, with the caveat of available main game, it's got to be
in Gen 2.
In any gen, it's got to be Seeking.
Woo? It's
That's what
Seal.
I feel like there's a lot of Gen 1 water types that are like, I'm not using that bullshit.
I mean, Seal comes in Seafoam Islands, and by then you have so.
That's really, really sad. Dugong. Yeah, but Dugong's got that ice type thing going for it. I feel like more people be using Dugong than Seeking.
But you don't even know that it's ice type if you have Seal, because Seal isn't even ice type.
Yeah, so like yeah, for a blind run when you're like a kid, it might be Dugong. But like, let's say you have your Pokemon knowledge, you know what all the 151 are, and you know like what they do. I'm really trying. I'm trying to push Seeking as the bottom. We'd have to poll that though.
Maybe Weezing, because it's in Pokemon Mansion only, and it's Weezing.
But I love
and
Weezing.
Again, it's all the time in Team Rocket's team, so maybe you're tempted.
Yeah.
You're Porygon, because it's so expensive, though. Okay, maybe we have to rephrase the question. What gets the least use due to not being popular? Because if Porygon was available for free, I think more people would use it.
Because Porygon's definitely popular. It's one of my favorites, and I used it in Gen 2 because I did Porygon 2, and it's gotten 2 evolutions. So, because Seeking is in desperate need of a 3rd evolution or a Mega or something, like, because that shit's so ass. Because that's actually, because Dr. Green says Golbat because it's never used in games without Crobat, but I would still count that as it being used, right? Because, like, that line has been redeemed. Because I don't just mean in, like, Gen 1. I just mean, like, in general. What's the Gen 1 Pokemon that no one gives a fuck about? Like, you know how Gen 5's whole thing is they didn't bring back any returning Pokemon? Let's say the roster of Gen 1 was all the same, but they added one random Gen 1 Pokemon to it. What Pokemon would people not even notice if they added that line to it? It's like it's all original Pokemon plus one original evolution line from Gen 1. Who's going to look at that and be like, what?
Okay, what Pokemon do you not see in the main story or the anime in Gen 1?
Surely you see every Pokemon in the anime, right?
Well, not Porygon.
Well, Porygon very famously appeared in the anime, is the thing. Didn't Ash Ketchum get, like, a gun pulled on him when he was catching Tauros? Like, an actual gun? Like, dude pulled the blick out and had him, like point blank to the forehead?
Maybe Magma? I forgot how rare that is.
Black and white. Magmar, you mean Ramgam?
Yeah, Ramgam. Or Booba, how it's called in Japanese. Or what was it?
Magikarp is in Gen 5. That's really funny. Ooh. Here's a contender. Why is it level 2? Bro, what? Where do these people find these things?
Where did you find your Noctowl level 9?
You know what? Loki kind of fucked this.
That's the job for Shimano.
Yeah. What are we doing here? Let's see if Shimano can take on a level 2 Voltorb.
Shimano playing the first boss.
I would go with Ekans Arbok, but Arbok's so awesome. Yeah, Buddy does not have the Pokewalker.
Maybe Voltorb? Nobody would notice. Because it's like the ice cream cone, just a ball.
I do think Voltorb is definitely up there. Can a level 6 Voltorb outspeed us? Yes. If you've got a Voltorb... Like, here's my advice to bro. If you've got a Voltorb, you should never be going second. And certainly not second to a Pineco. Oh.
Come on.
Mr. Mime is also bad. Yeah, but Mr. Mime's like... Did I use Mr. Mime? I saw someone throw Jinx out.
It's a trade, and it's pretty good. And you get it early.
I think there are some Pokemon, like Jinx, Mr. Mime, Magmar, Scyther, Electrode, where they're just rare enough to where they kind of intrigue you.
Yeah. Chansey. Who's using Chansey?
Chansey, I feel like, kind of fits into that too, though. Look, I'm going to say this, just to be clear, I'm going to say this about literally everything that isn't Goldeen, because I'm on an anti-Goldeen agenda right now.
Can you beat that thing? Probably not.
I'm just going to collect my experience points. I like how this guy is doing rollout, but with, like, his actual Pokemon levels. It's like every time, it gets stronger each time a new rollout's dropped.
Do bullet seed. Do bullets. Oh no,
Yo.
static.
Wait, isn't Bullet Seed also physical? Oh wait, there's a difference between. Oh, there's a difference between physical and contact. I forgot.
That's 30% by the way.
And we got hit by it twice. I mean, we've attacked a lot, so.
Paris.
Paris is kind of a good one. I like Parasect. Golduck.
I think that's cooler because it looks like a psychic type.
Yeah. But isn't it just pure water?
Yeah.
Awesome. Golduck is definitely an example of a Pokemon that I think gets worse when it evolves. Ooh. This is pretty good, right? Like, this is worth having. Probably more than Bullet Seed.
I suppose you can under Bullet Seed.
Because it...
I wouldn't be mad about it, but it's special and special is worse, but...
Well, I mean, just for like, just some additional... It is stab and it is coverage.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, everyone's using level 3 Pokemon, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Is that one level 35?
That would be funny if it escalated like that. Like, if it got that extreme.
The Kingler.
Acid would go hard against, say, a Scyther. Chat, we gotta get rid of Lord Pet.
Bug Bite?
Level 10.
Bug Bite, that's actually...
Ooh.
That's 3 times as known to use Bug Bite. With Stab, that's 90 power. So it does 3 times as much damage as Tackle, almost. And it would have stolen the Lumberry.
This is, this fight's taking forever. Thought the whole gimmick of Voltorb was that it was fast.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to take an additional turn now.
Ah. Oh my god. The Kingler! You're right, Zach. We hear that brain rotted.
The Drowsler.
Such a disgusting Pokemon. Drowsy. I would say both Drowsy and Psyduck are Pokemon that get a downgrade when they evolve.
Yeah, I can see the argument.
Like, and I think, honestly, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with Golduck, but Psyduck is definitely a Pokemon that I just personally really, really like. And Golduck, I'm just kind of ambivalent on. So... Psyduck is like, it's so funny. Psyduck is just a duck, and Seal is just a seal. But there really is just a world of difference between them. Like, Psyduck's got so much personality. I can't tell you, what is Seal's personality? You know, the more, you're actually so right. It's definitely Dugong. No one uses that bullshit. Like, who cares? It's literally called Seal.
Yeah, it's... I mean, Goldeen, you actually can get it with the good route early, so if you're like, oh yeah, I will go fishing, and you get that Pokemon, and are like, I like fishing, I like that Pokemon. You might want to get it.
Yeah.
But Seal, you get it after you have Surf, and we see from Islands, and it's kind of meh level, and you get Articuno at the same time.
Oh, that is right, you do get Articuno at the same time. Articuno literally has... 1 in its name. Number 1 Arctic Pokemon. It's like Ichiban.
Articuno Kasuga.
Fire Pokemon piss me off when, like, you're early game and you don't have, like, the water starter because you're, like... Fire types end up being, like, one of the most cupcake types to deal with late game when you have Surf. But, like, right now, I'm just like, oh my god. Did you see how I was naturally intimidated by Magmar? Because it's cool and odd, but also this is like a level 11 Magmar, so it sucks. and I'm fully evolved.
Magma isn't anymore. Oh, thank
Oh my
God.
God.
Every enemy has that ability. Don't touch them. No touching.
I gotta remember that. So, does Silverwind have contact?
No. I mean, you're spraying bugs at them or something. I have no idea what Silverwind is supposed to be.
Oh, that's actually a good point, Termina. Seal retroactively looks even worse because of Spheal. A Pokemon with almost the exact same name that is infinitely more awesome.
And then in Gen 7 you get a Seal starter.
Yeah.
Like Seal, like in the Pokemon, in the Animal Seal. That's like
oh my
actually better.
fucking god.
The Embler. No, I didn't say anything. I take that back.
Yeah.
Don't even get any ideas.
The Fire Embler. We could get Confusion. That'd be so awesome. Dang.
It had that the entire time.
It used it once already. I don't know why I didn't use it a second time against us.
Yeah. I mean, Pucciarati could use Hypnosis. Like, that's not even a good idea, really.
To use Hypnosis or to just even have Mistia out here?
Put it in, run. And faster.
How?
Good thing you're not Psychic type like you should be.
Ooh.
Wait, that's perfect.
Because we're about to get that free switch.
Yeah. And you have Acid. You have Acid now, Pucciarati.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew it was a good idea.
Oh, yes, I just sent Shimano in and it exploded.
You have no one get EXP?
Yes. I love Acid.
Acid's so good.
Fire Breather Vault.
I really feel like we're being... Some of these Pokemon fights are kind of difficult. Like,
I mean, technically, Magma was a fully evolved Pokemon once.
yeah, that is... Oh yeah, I forgot they added Magmortar.
People use Magmortar. I always hear people hype up Electivire, but I never really hear about Magmortar.
Yeah, I've never heard of anyone. Let's see, National Park. We get back to Violet City. And there's Akritique. Do we go through, Are there battles in National Park?
Yeah.
Like, okay, I think I'll come back for them.
Are you catching the tree?
Should I?
I mean, it's free XP for Pucciarati.
Yeah. Ugh.
You could just play the Exploder.
We could. Is there a bug catching contest today? Is today... Saturdays are the days we get Leaf Stone, right? From something in the game.
Oh, yeah.
What is it
But
from?
It's the bug catching contest.
Ooh. So I guess we should do it at least once so that it's not unethical when we Nin's Wallet one in.
We just talked about time-based events.
Mm-hmm. Pokeathlon.
Oh, right, it's here.
It's ready to participate in the Pokeathlon, bud. Wow. Wait. Oh, no.
I wished I had the jingle of the side story starting as a sound.
Oh, from Yakuza.
Yes.
I love Yakuza. We love Poliwrath. Magnus.
I bet he's a pound mate later.
We have officially found the forgotten Pokemon. That might actually be true because literally no one remembered Poliwrath. No one brought it up.
I remember distinctly as a kid, I had that. I had a Typhlosion and a Poliwrath in Gen 2.
Honestly, that team probably just sweeps the whole game.
And I distinctly remember for some reason that I had Cut on my Typhlosion as a kid. I was like level 70. I had like Flamethrower, Thunder Punch, Earthquake, and Cut.
Yeah. I do wonder, now that I remember I played Pokemon Silver once, and somehow, and I can't explain how, but I got to the Elite Four. My starter was Typhlosion, but I had a party of 6. I fought every trainer, and when I got to the Elite Four, it was still a Quilava. It just never evolved.
That sounds like you're a speedrunner.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, I know Gen 2's level curve is how it is, but I didn't know that. That's pretty amazing to not even reach. It's like level 31 or 29 or something. It was still like a few off. Okay, so we've...
Imagine you catch one of the Romas early, like immediately when you can.
Yeah.
Where you just have this over-leveled monster level 40 before your 5th gym.
A team of 6 throttles you a lot. It is actually nuts that Pokemon becomes harder the more you play its core mechanic, which is having multiple Pokemon.
Yeah, but I like that. It's like dynamic difficulty.
Yeah.
Like if you're older or, I don't know, just want to try more in the system, it gets harder.
Yeah.
You already have the knowledge, and you can play more, do more complicated stuff and such. But if you're like a little kid, level 5 or so, make it just press A and win.
It's so fun.
Hello, Lucy.
Hoot Hoot is going to be so good when it like actually gets some damn moves. When it gets like a fly and
Hyper Beam.
Hyper Beam would be so good. It's stab. If I have to run back
3 times the damage of Uproar. And,
that's pretty good.
And because we are playing on easy mode with Switch, if you kill something, you can just switch out.
And we'll probably kill many things because we have stab on it.
Yes.
I didn't even think about the Switch thing. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Just because I love autocorrect.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Ariel Ace. Oh, this is what we... Oh. I've been dying for one of these.
Delicious.
A delicious Venonat. Venonat is definitely like a Pokemon I really like. I like Venonat and...
Wait, oh my god. Almost. Almost. Has Whitney destroyed you yet? Oh, you don't know. Oh, you don't know anything. Oh.
Shadow Piplup.
I mean, you can go back in the stream, right? You can just...
Shadow Piplup, you don't know. You think you know, but you don't know. We have the badge. We have the badge. It did take 2 attempts, but you don't know. Oh my god.
I think her crying was warranted.
I think so too. I'm on team Whitney should cry more. Oh hey, that bypasses that guy.
And that guy.
And that's the Sudowoodo. We'll go back again for these fights, but yeah, no, the way Whitney got us was when we were coming into this, it was not the way I was expecting to. Wait. Oh yeah, you don't use items from the menu in Pokemon. I don't know why I thought you did for a second. What type is Sudowoodo?
It's not wood. And it's like brown. So of course it's normal flying. Not rock, and bug is not good. Perfect.
Yeah, not grass. Sudowoodo is one of those Pokemon I can never keep it straight. It does not look like it's rock type.
Yeah. But that's its whole thing.
It honestly should. It should be rock grass would be interesting. Is there a rock grass Pokemon nowadays?
Grass. Surely there's rock bug. Rock grass.
That's what I'm saying. He's a real tree. That's why he reacted to being watered. Real trees love that shit.
Liliep.
Nice Vine Whip.
Isn't it?
I kind of want to... Is it the only one in the game? This Sudowoodo?
Yeah.
Nice.
So. No way. Okay, it didn't do that much.
I just want my EXP. I'm literally never loading this file up again. So... That was fun. Thanks for killing that tree.
The deforestation is continuing.
Yeah. Ooh. It comes back when you beat the Elite Four. Okay, so if I really want one.
Infinite XP hack. Hello, Vivian.
If a move does not get used in competitive, I do not know what it does.
Growl? Wait, Growl gets used in competitive Gen 2. Of course.
Really?
Yes.
Also, hello, Vivian. We're using the Pokewalker. It's awesome. What Pokemon would use Growl? Like, do people run Whitney's team in competitive?
Yeah, it's actually Miltank.
Really?
Yeah, and you can switch it to Snorlax, because Snorlax is good at boosting attack, but you have more Growls and it has attack boosts. So I can just keep growling it.
That's so awesome. I have conscripted X0 X-Man to help with a very specific thing, which is to theorycraft what a competitive, like a dragon, infinite wealth Sujimon league would be like.
Oh my god. I'm out. I caught some Sujimon with my super Suji gifts. But that's it.
We gotta figure out where Clara and her excavator fit into this whole thing.
Where's Metal Worm? I think Metal Worm is actually a Sujimon. Surely.
Wait, the ruins of Alpha right here all along. For some reason, I thought they were in like a... I knew they were like in this area, but I totally forgot that it was like just walking through that. I thought it was like somewhere down here. Wait, where did we...
There's the later ruins
of there's the
where I get Smeargle, but it didn't choose Smeargle, even though it's funny, but it takes way too long to set up.
Yeah.
Unless you
it's the
use
Western
your wallet
exit.
and give it Roar of Time and Sacred Fire.
And Pokewalker.
And Pokewalker.
I love the Pokewalker. Okay, so that's the north entrance of the Ruins of Alph. Okay. So how close are we to Girafarig and Krabby?
We have to beat the next gym. And then we have to like go 2 roads, and then we are there.
Okay, but we are sort of progression locked to get them. Like, we'd have to get further in the story to actually...
Yes.
Okay. I was just trying to think of that so I could judge if I wanted to go ahead and clean up all of these fights or not, or if I wanted to leave them for the grinding for those Pokemon, but... I see a small child. I immediately beat them up with my giant bird. Now, this is more like it. Level 17 Tangela. That's... Oh, my fucking God.
Okay, here's actually what you're gonna do. Because you got fly in the west. You go east first.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the Lake of Rage. Get the red Gyarados. Then you go west again. And do the gyms in order so you have fly and can just fly back.
That'd be really funny.
And at the Lake of Rage you get Girafarig and...
Epic.
Of in the water area you get Kingler.
Like, I thought Girafarig was around here, but I don't really remember.
That's
Epic Bacon?
Standard.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. I cannot believe Schoolboy Allen might actually kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
It's not even a crit.
That's what I get. That's why you learn the type chart, everyone.
Do you remember that they nerfed Tangela's special at defense from Gen 1 to Gen 2 from 100 to 40?
Oh my gosh. Was that because of the special split?
Yeah.
Awful. That's so tragic.
They were like, oh, Tangela's way too strong. Or something.
Can we,
or Snorlax just stole its special defense. That might also be it.
Why is Hoot Hoot's attack so bad?
Because it's a special attacker and it should be psychic flying, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, it is a special attacker? I thought you had said earlier it's a physical attacker. Are there any special flying moves?
Air Slash. Get that later, I think.
Okay. And I assume Hyper Beam's probably special also.
Yeah. Yes. They introduced Giga Impact to have a physical version.
Mm-hmm. Well, this shouldn't be too difficult.
Cinnamon is super effective.
I definitely remembered that. Oh, yeah. Omni Boost!
That's why Beedrill is amazing
Epic.
in Gen 1, because it's super effective against Psychic and nothing else is.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you can beat Misty's Starmie with Beedrill, which we did.
I think I did.
And
Way
people
back
say
in Pokemon
Beedrill is
Red.
bad. Yes.
Ooh! That's actually really good, isn't it?
Growl. It's better than Growl.
Like, even in single player, is stuff like Reflect is still really good, right?
Yeah. And it's really good, but it actually has applications.
Like, let's try it out.
It reduces physical.
Oh. I forget.
Okay.
Well, we've got it. It's active. Oh, no! Okay, so just imagine that that was light screen. It would have done even less damage. It's so good.
Yes. Come on.
The spoon. That can't be good. That's some freaky shit. Oh my god.
Let's go. Now you know how it feels.
Oh, I learned plenty when I was immobilized by love to that mill tank. Well, That's got to be deflating for Psychic Mark to then have to go back to an Abra. Mentioning Yakuza Like a Dragon and Sujimon. I don't know if this has any impact on actual Sujimon play. But I think one of my favorite things in that game is that there's metal slimes. And the way you just quickly deal with them is just pull out a machine gun and just mow them down. Jungi Han is the ultimate metal slime killer. It's awesome. And also the random, I guess I can't remember if it's a class skill or a character skill for Seiko, but it's the, there's one where she straight up pulls out like an AR and just unloads on a guy. Like, so awesome. Really? Also great for killing metal slime. Psychic Mark needs to get on that Girafarig grind set. Oh, it's going to be so good. Is it because I don't use starters every time I play? But I feel like the last, almost every Pokemon game I've played recently in the last few years, I feel like early game I have just really struggled to do damage against anything. I feel like speed has always been an issue on my teams also.
That's what you get when you actually play the game.
Yeah.
You catch them all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 3 XP.
Oh, yeah? Ooh, that's level 18. We want that.
Imagine that had something like Poison Point. It can't have that.
Probably because you lack EVs. How, though? How would I lack EVs? Like, there's no way EVs have that kind of an effect on single player.
Especially not in the early game. Not using a starter as a sin. That's exactly why we're doing it. Is it? I don't know.
I know. I don't like using starters because I've used so many starters. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I do like how it's just the Gen 1 growl. It's so awesome. You might be leveled late game. I'm definitely not, though, because we can cite that guy in Gen 2 that said I sucked at Gen 2 because my Pokemon were not as high level as his when I beat Red. That guy was awesome.
So funny.
Oh, this is great. Oh, get me out of here.
That must be quite rare. Is that one of those Gen 2 or Johto 1% encounters?
It's gotta be. The Gen encounters are so bad. It's so great. Persona 2 Innocent ditching the starter. Look, I'll play Persona 2 once I get done with Persona 4 and 3. So, you know, never. Wait, Vine Whip is better because Bucciarati is the physical attacker, right?
Yeah.
I took off half of my headset so I can still hear Yunin, but I'm also fascinated listening to the fact that this game actually is not lying when it says it has stereo audio.
It's so cool.
It is really neat. It's directional based. It'd be terrible for a movie, but like on that little DS screen, it kind of is great. Mono forever. Like just for Pokemon, some guy, or are you a monorail truther for everything? I'm always using built-in speakers. Stereo Blake has hit the scene. I miss Mono Blake. I just saw Mono Blake, but Thunderbolt is that strong, 95 power, 100%. Honestly, the trainers in this game do feel a lot stronger than they did in Gen 2. Like just the random trainers. Maybe my Pokemon just suck that bad, but
it might be that. Or just training more.
Yeah.
Even with the Pokewalker.
Because I guess
maybe they balanced the game around the Pokewalker, imagine.
It's going to be really fun arguing that they balanced it around. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to send it out. It'll be really fun.
Beat that with... Wait, no, you have no Silver Wind.
I have one Silver Wind.
I mean, you could Silver Wind, Reflect, and then get out.
Yeah, that'd be...
And like, use Reflect. Okay. Yes, you can use Reflect.
Unless he does like Bone Toss or whatever that thing is that Cubone can do.
You're immune.
Yes. Oh, because it's a ground move.
Yeah. But if you had more Silver Winds. Too bad Rosie didn't also find a PP max.
Yeah. Maybe next time. Maybe next time on the Pokewalker. 7 PP max ups! Nin's Wallet's the best. The Pokewalker rules. When I argue that they balance this remake around the Pokewalker, I am going to piss someone off. I already know.
That's good.
Yeah.
You're also not using the starter.
Oh no, not Meganium.
That means your team is worse. What, you don't have Meganium? It has Mega Sword and Venus Gen, it's so good here.
Did all of Gen 2 starters get... Did all the Gen 2 starters get, Megas?
Not Cynical.
Because Zaw... I forget, is Pokemon Zaw considered main series by Game Freak?
I don't think so.
Because I remember hearing controversy around this, and I'm not sure which way it broke. Is it gonna be a Pokemon remake video in general? That's an interesting question because originally I was like, I'm only gonna do a remakes video for Pokemon because there was apologies ahead of time, but there's about 0 interesting things to say about Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I just didn't want to do it.
Maybe we can actually just make a bit shorter videos on things like the Pokewalker.
See, but I don't know. I could, but I do feel like there is a full video about this game that doesn't even have to talk about the usual discourse around this game. Like, there doesn't have to be... I don't think you have to talk a single second about remake discourse or what should or should not a Pokemon remake do. I don't think you need to talk about that at all to get interesting stuff out of this game, just because the Pokewalker and... You know how, like, each video has been, like, Phantom... like, at least the first 2 gens were actually about something entirely different. I think here, doing it about, like, Pokemon's metatextual elements, the way you're supposed to treat these games as social experiences more than just isolated video games is, I think, a broader narrative that could be weaved into it.
Yeah. And like the vision that Game Freak might have had with some things that might not have been used so much.
Mm-hmm. Yippee remake discourse for Oris. I'm not going to subject Nin to that. All right, see you, Nin. Or, well, for just a second.
But you have a minute. You have a minute.
Yeah. Actually, Pokemon is balanced around having 999 rare candies and ignoring all optional content. I watched a kid get beat up for his Pokewalker in Xth grade whenever this came out. I still feel ashamed I didn't intervene. I mean, you can't blame yourself for that, Wayward. I mean, that's awful. And I would never put that on someone to, like, especially on another kid, to intervene. You know, We can't all be cosmic here, yeah? Hello, bagels. Fire Red and Leaf Green are pretty boring. I know, right? Like, people will sit here and call them their favorite Pokemon game. And, like, first of all, favorite Pokemon game, I want to emphasize, favorite Pokemon game is a relative term, not a qualitative term. Your favorite Pokemon game's still bad. But Fire Red and Leaf Green at the top, I mean, what's next? Black and White 2 at the top? I haven't played that game. I have no idea if it's good or not. I'm going to find out, though. That'll be the next Pokemon game I stream, because we ain't streaming Black and White. That's not happening.
In German.
Yeah, or does it go Black and White 2 and then Oris, or was X and Y? Is it Black and White 2, X, Y, and then...
Yeah, Black and White 2, X, Y, Oris.
Okay. Ooh. What does this do? The user meditates to awaken the power deep within its body and erase its attack stat.
It gets better at pounding. I don't think you need that.
We do not need Drowsy to be better at pounding. This is not what I want. Do not let Crustables pound it better. I thought Gen 4 bored you out more than Fire Red, Leaf Green. I would defer that question because I think my frustration with Gen 4 was not frustration with like Gen 4 in a way that I think is like fair. That was purely conveyor belt in a game not really built for it. I still think that the conveyor belt challenge is a very interesting idea, but specifically for a game with universal EXP share, not for Gen 4.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because I think, like, more broadly, what all the conveyor belt does for a game without universal EXP is, it just emphasizes grinding even more, which is, like, already the great equalizer when you're talking about Pokemon or any JRPG difficulties. Like, you just grind your way out of it. You know, but this is like you grind more frequently. So, okay, that's not happening.
Yeah, in Gen 1 you can do it, but in Gen 1 you can get killed by wild Pokemon. So.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I remember, some guy. I remember X and Y being easy, which is nuts because for as good as I tend to be at JRPGs, I'm awful at Pokemon.
You need that machine gun.
I do. I need to play Dark Souls 3 machine gun mod where you like dual wield AKs and like just mag dump gun deer.
You know, Delibird is actually pretty good when you pull out the stun gun.
Yeah. X and Y gives you a free Mega Lucario. I didn't use it.
Yeah, why?
I don't like Lucario. That's not bait. That's just not a Pokemon I care for. So it's not that I never saw the appeal. It's just I don't like Pokemon that look like people. Because they're all either, if it's bipedal, it's kind of weird. Like, I'm not a fan. Because I think my revulsion comes from the fact that like a lot of the humanoid Pokemon early on looked like creepers and pedophiles. It's like Mr. Mime. Not a fan. Not a fan of Mr. Mime. I kind of like Mr. Mime, actually, on second thought. What I really like about Mr. Mime is that like he's just so revolting to look at. Speedy Hawk like nodding right now.
It's a psychic scarecrow.
Yeah. Since you're a PokeTuber now, mods get wayward. What are your takes on champions and new megas and their abilities? So it's funny you should ask about that. Oh my god. Get me out of here. I learned about champions yesterday. I knew about new megas. I knew that there was like Mega Victory Bell. But I learned about champions yesterday from X or X-Man. I still have no idea what they are. That's a thing from Za, right?
It's kind of like the Nintendo version of Showdown.
Okay.
Like they gave 2 starters for Alligator and Meganium busted abilities. Meganium got an ability that gives all of your moves sun effects, even if it's not sunny, which is crazy.
Oh my god.
For Alligator got some dragon thing, Dragonize or something. Makes dragon moves out of your moves. And Ember got Mold Breaker, which is like a basic ability that just ignores the ability of other Pokemon, but a lot of Pokemon have that.
Yeah.
So Mega Ember just didn't get anything good.
Champions is
So
a modern
sad.
version of Stadium. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's so modern because it has mobile game gacha elements.
So it would be like if this game charged you for loot boxes that had leaf stones in it, and the Pokewalker was a separate $800 peripheral.
Yeah, and it's random what Pokemon you can buy each day.
That's
like
awesome.
The Pokewalker. It's like the Pokewalker, but monetized. To its extreme.
The monetized Pokewalker is a revolting concept. I hate this.
Didn't they also monetize sleeping with Pokemon Sleep?
Was that monetized? I actually I don't know what's going on in Pokemon Sleep.
Me neither, but I can't imagine that they made Pokemon Sleep just for free. Payback. Can anyone learn that? It might be good.
Wait, was that payback or payday?
Payback. If you move second. Oh, Panko might be able to learn it. That would be good. If you move second, the power doubles.
Ooh, yeah. Does Fortress ever is Fortress a slow Pokemon?
Yeah. I mean, look at it. It doesn't even have legs.
Yeah.
It's not really hovering.
Yeah, but birds don't have legs and they're fast.
What?
I'm sorry, I was thinking of penguins that don't have wings. Oh my god, it's Faulkner.
Okay, it has 40 base speed. It's a bit faster than Snorlax. Sorry.
We're gonna own Snorlax. It's gonna be awesome.
Panko has 15 base speed. Yeah, actually, I don't think you're ever gonna move first unless it's like a level 2 Voltorb.
Never eaten a chicken leg. Yeah, the chicken no longer has a leg. I don't see what's so complicated to understand here. The
It's a fire type.
Birds aren't real? Is that true? Chad, is this true? The only modern Pokemon game that matters is Pokopia. That game is peak. Pokopia was done by the Dragon Quest Monsters dev, and now I'm curious. Does Pokemon's goodness or badness scale entirely dependent on whether or not it was developed by Game Freak? Or was Champions... maybe... Because I guess Champions was not Game Freak, right? I would assume not. Pokemon Go was what, Niantic?
Yeah. Pokemon Go is really good, apparently.
Builders, not Monsters. Monsters is the Pokemon Dragon Quest game, right? And then Pokopia is the Pokemon Dragon... Pokemon ActRaiser. Pokemon ActRaiser would be awesome, right? Like it would be like Mystery Dungeon, but you were playing as Arceus and you were mogging people and like burning their Pokemon villages down so that you could build slightly better Poke Centers that have the maximum benefit.
That's it.
The Diamond Pearl
Maybe
remakes
Diamond Pearl remakes. Yeah.
They're not
just
great.
Remade what Game Freak did, so.
Well,
and
look,
they didn't add anything. They took the worst version and remade it and didn't add anything good. So I don't know.
The thing about the Diamond and Pearl remakes is that I played about 3 hours of them and I never touched them again. And I paid $60 for it. So that's a game that's got to get a redo on a stream attempt because...
Oh, God. You have to let me join because I only played it in Japanese for Japanese practice.
Oh, so that was your black and white.
Yes. So maybe I didn't even notice how bad it was because I was busy looking up in the dictionary all the time.
Yeah, which is about to be me in black and white. Well, to be fair, I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to use a dictionary. Maybe I can use like a dictionary if I can find like a German dictionary that would be used in like an elementary school. I can use that, but not a full dictionary. Ooh, I wonder if I could buy one, right? That'd be awesome. Like if I bought a German elementary school dictionary and use that for my translation. I'm sure I could. Because if I just got like an elementary student's English to German dictionary, it's got to exist, right? It has to. One of my biggest video game regrets is that Brilliant Diamond came out the same week as SMT5. I bought both, put 100 hours into Brilliant Diamond and 2 into SMT5.
Oh my God.
Hey, prophecy. So if we aggregate it out, you got your money's worth. I don't know. I would play Pokopia if I had a Switch 2, but I don't have a Switch 2. I just can't justify buying it. I mean, for one, I don't have money. That's your first problem. This is like I need to graduate from school so I can make some money. But the other thing,
there are like more than 3 good games on it.
There's going to be the Dusk Bloods.
Yeah, like there's Donkey Kong, which I heard is good, and there's Kirby Air Riders, which is good.
Is Kirby Air Riders? Is the Kirby Air Riders on Switch 2 like a remake of Kirby Air Riders, or is it like a sequel to Kirby Air? Okay, so it's like a. That now I'm more interested in it than I was before. Before I was like, I could play that game for free. Wink. Nudge.
But I have 2 copies of it for GameCube for some reason. I forgot why.
Pokopia should be a Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, I've heard it's like you can do some finagling to play it on Switch 1, like with share play or something, but I don't even know anybody that owns a Switch 2. Why be honest about this when you can moralize about being better than us for boycotting Nintendo? That's a good point. I could just claim to be boycotting Nintendo as I play Nintendo games on stream and give them free airtime.
I mean, it's still...
Scold it? No, of course not. Great. Noctowl is Big Poppy.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe Air Riders. Dusk Bloods is a game I really want to play. Of course. Obviously. What's that game called that they've got coming out? It's like called Fire Emblem Three Hopes. It's like a big prequel to Three Houses. It's got Dracula in it. You know what I'm talking about? What's it called?
Dietrich? German? I know that was a German name. I think it was Dietrich.
I think so. It's Three Hoes. Okay.
Oh.
I forgot. My bad.
It has big surface, which is cool, I guess. So when there's Dietrich and when I stopped watching the trailer.
I need to see more on Duskbloods because I don't care what I've seen so far. Have they shown anything other than like the nothing they've shown? Is Duskblood still just its reveal trailer?
I don't know of anything else.
This is the most embarrassing double battle in human history.
But you don't have a ghost type.
No!
Just explode.
I was hoping that Pineco would survive long enough to... But I didn't. Yeah, the trailer is still a year old, so... Welcome back, Elden Ring, because that's what Elden Ring was like. They announced it, and then it was like 2 years of nothing.
That one at least paid off.
Oh, it did pay off. I would be shocked, honestly, if the Duskbloods sucked. Like, that would be kind of shocking.
Static.
And the fight's over.
Okay. Good. It might not even have static. I forgot.
Why is Crustables not Uncrustables? That's because it's a Drowsy. He let it crust.
Exactly. Mother is calling.
Sorry, I must answer. Hello, mother. Do I even have to answer the phone? If, like, she's calling, can I just be like, okay, go to the next Pokemart?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was picked up because, I don't know.
Chat, join the Bopper Game Club so that you two can use the Drowsy emote from Gen 1. It's great.
Yes. Yes. It's even easy to remember because it's just Drowsy.
Yeah. As Lord Pent pointed out at the beginning. As Lord Pent pointed out in the beginning of the stream, he's really good at typing of the dead.
Yeah. It's also a Game Club game, obviously.
Yeah.
You should play it this month.
Yeah, Typing of the Dead is a Game Club game this month, along with Sword of the Berserker Guts' Rage.
Yeah. It has my favorite character, the Hydra, that might not even have a name. What was the question with women? What impresses women?
Yeah, it's like, what do women like, or what impresses women? I unfortunately got those questions wrong, but... shaking my head the whole time. Oh yeah, someone had pointed out, someone in the Game Club read the Sword of the Berserker Guts' Rage manual and found that the manual refers to Griffith as the Griffith. Because Griffith is never mentioned in the game. The game is entirely filler. And he gets called the Griffith, and that's so awesome. FromSoft is pretty good at making games that come out. SOTE, Night Rain, and Night Rain DLC. I hope they port Duskbloods to Steam after a year or two. Justin, you'll be on that Switch 2 grind at some point. I already know it. Fire Emblem's going to force. We're so fried. This is awful. This is 2 fully evolved Pokemon. We're so done for. Hit a Reflect. And Shimano, get the hell out. Yeah.
Okay, careful. They both might have Q-Charm, which makes Attract happen. Okay,
but that shouldn't be a problem with confusion. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can just Silver Wind as well. Slack off. Oh, Crossbows takes a pound. Crit
oh no,
even.
He was critted by pound. This is terrible. Thank God this is before Fairy type ruined Pokemon.
Oh, that's a good video. That's a good video idea.
Justin's gonna hold out for the Fortune's Weave PC port. It's happening. Yeah, no, Fairy type ruined Pokemon would be the most grandpa-ass video I could make on it. Because what? Fairy is super effective against Psychic? That's all I know about it. And like, is Bug super effective on Fairy?
I think you have been misinformed.
Oh wait, Fairy's super effective against Dark.
Dragon.
Dragon?
Yeah, Dragon.
Why?
And it's immune to Dragon because they had to nerf Dragon but couldn't come up with a good type.
But doesn't
the Gen 1 meta? I think Gen 5 was so bad that you could actually use a full Dragon team in competitive.
When did they make Dragon good? Like when that's actually, I'm actually being so serious. When did Dragon become good? Because Dragon in like Gen 1 is strictly like a boss Pokemon and then a trophy to make collecting the Pokedex difficult.
In Gen 5 they buffed Outrage and made it physical, so the physical dragons suddenly had a massive stab.
Oh my
Outrage,
god.
and they got Draco Meteor, which is like Overheat and Dragon.
Garchomp. It's best in 4 and 5.
Garchomp. Yeah, it's 4 and 5, definitely.
You know what Garchomp really sucks against?
Nothing.
No, Nin's wallet with 999 rare candies.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Right. You're the Pokemon expert, I forgot.
Yeah, Garchomp was not able to handle that. I love double battles. Stop. Why are they trying to pound Crustables so much? Come on, hit yourself. Yes! Alright, that takes care of that side of the fight.
Can you put a GIF on screen if I send it to you on Discord?
I can put GIFs, yeah.
Okay, this one is very important. I'll send it.
I should play Pokemon Coliseum or XD again.
Very relevant.
Oh my god. Pokemon XD is like, you know, maybe Pokemon XD. I'll play again. My Pokemon XD stream. Wait, this is not a GIF. This is a MP4 for some reason.
What?
I don't know.
Wait, does the Discord GIF search MP4s now? That's crazy.
It's just the way that it's saved. So let me
Fix that.
Yeah, it's downloading it as an MP4. I will continue to fight this Wigglytuff, though. In the meantime. You know, I might replay XD at some point if I ever wanted to make a video on XD, but that would be it. I don't know why my XD stream part 1 has like 5,000 views.
Okay, try this one. Because it's a good game.
It worked.
Nice. This is so horrendous.
I don't like it. I don't like it, not one bit.
Do you know that that's from a full art card? From the actual card game?
Wait, that's from the Pokemon TCG?
Yes.
Well, we'll spend some time pretending Wigglytuff's on the team. It's not a Pokemon stream series unless there's a GIF on the screen for no reason.
Oh god, I forgot. At least this time it's relevant, not a random burger or something. Almost burger relevant.
The burger was relevant because we were complaining a lot about the brain rot we were seeing, like spinning chip and Whopper, 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 Whopper. Someone built a meme deck where you force the opponent to look at that card for as long as possible. God, that's so funny. That's so awesome. From the Detective Pikachu set. I did see that movie, Detective Pikachu. Nasty plot.
A good thing you put that GIF on, because that's still the same battle with the two Wigglytuffs.
Yes, it's still going on. Oh my god. Wait, yes? I'll never forget the Clefable I used in Gen 1. That was a really fun... Like, Clefable was really good in Gen 1. I think my Clefable was named Fork. I don't know why. What? I have no idea what ability it has. Hello, Angela. I'm glad someone remembers that series fondly. No one watched it. Pokemon... I don't even remember what the new Pokemon games are called. I'm going to be so for real. I don't. It's not Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet.
Do you know what the even newer ones are called?
It's Legend Za, right?
No, we reviewed Gen 10. I think it's like Wuthering Waves.
What? Wuthering... Isn't Wuthering Waves one of those, like, gacha games?
Yes.
And that's what they're calling Pokemon Gen 10?
I think one version was called Waves. Wind and Wave? Winds and Waves. Yeah, that's it. Winds and Waves.
Do you want to know who's not playing that game?
I think that might be the first mainline game I'm not playing.
Like, what would it take for you to play that game? Would it be a video on it? Having to do a video on it?
Okay, I have to consider, do I buy a Switch 2 for myself and play it? Or do I buy a Switch 2 for you and the game, and you play it?
No. I'll resend it right back. I won't accept it. That is a very nice gift. I would turn it down. Now, if it was Three Hopes, on the other hand...
Wait. New video idea.
Yeah.
Make a video about Winds and Waves, and analyze how it looks if you didn't play it.
That's like an April Fool's video. It's like, I decided to become a YouTuber. I'm no longer playing the games I review. You know, I just totally did not read what this guy said.
Me neither.
Morty's gone to the burn tower. Okay.
Actually, we should have made a home-on video for April Fools. Or the Fire Emblem Killer, but...
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
That's going to be a great video, though. When it comes out in 7 years. This ornery... This is like a Yakuza side quest. Someone's harassing the dancer. And now we got to go beat him up.
That seems spinning like in some Ichiban game.
Yeah.
Like
what if he was? What if he was in a? What if he's in breaker mode? I remember this is the type of Pokemon that Drowsy's built for.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. How is Psychic against Ghost in this gen? Because isn't that one of the ones they changed around? Between like Gen 1 and later with Psychic and Ghost relationship.
Yeah, Ghost was super effective against Psychic, and Ghost was... Oh, Psychic was immune to Ghost before in Gen 1 for some reason.
Does Psychic... What is Psychic against Ghost? Super effective?
Normal.
Okay, but because everything... Oh, because that's like one of those misconceptions because Ghastly is part poison. And that's why it feels like Psychic is super effective.
Yeah, exactly.
Because this game does have pure ghost types, right? Miscellaneous is pure ghost, right?
Yeah, and you see it on Mount Silver, maybe if you go into that one section that you don't have to go into, which is the small group. You probably don't even encounter it unless you already know about it.
Does our bro, Morty,
No.
Does not. He's just rocking the Gengar line, isn't he? So this is Crustable's time to eat. Does that make Morty... Morty and Faulkner might be the two most unoriginal gym leaders in the series. Because...
Well, Chuck has Primeape and...
well, here's what I mean.
Poliwrath.
Here's how I'm defining it, though. Every Pokemon they have had previously already been used as a boss Pokemon. because the Pidgey is in your rival in Gen 1, and Gengar was used by Agatha.
Poliwrath?
Did Poliwrath ever get used as a boss in a...
Did Poliwrath even get used?
Not? I don't think so.
No.
The, I feel like you don't even see Poliwrath in Gen 1. You can just never...
Yeah.
You're at 149 on the completion. Was that... That's not Burned Tower. Where was Burned Tower? I cannot remember this off the top of my
left.
head. Okay.
Northwest, sorry.
That's the way out of town. Ah, yes.
They couldn't have given Bruno another fighting type in Poliwrath. He had 2 Onix.
Uh-oh. Now, those would be pretty good on our team. Oh, shit. Yeah, can we get those? Wait, new idea. Instead of Victory Bell, Entei. How does that sound? Yeah.
Okay, if you encounter one and catch it, you can swap out one.
Yeah. That's the rule. If I can actually get a roaming legendary, I can use it. When do we get the Master Ball?
Funny story. In the lottery.
Wait, is there seriously not like a...
I forgot. I think Lance gives it to you after the Rocket Side Quest. Or something.
Little do they know, Hoot Hoot's immune to their annoying ghost move. Oh wait, that's an annoying ghost move. That's how you get Surf and Heart Gold Soul Silver? That's such a downgrade from Gen 2. I don't remember how you get it in Gen 2. Do you have to beat like that whole room? It's like 5... You have to beat like those 5 dancers or something in Gen 2? Or was it different? In that same building? I don't quite remember.
I think it was that.
Only after Diavolo kills Bucciarati? Rip.
Why do we only have weird fights?
All the kimono girls. Not just some random rocket. Not even like an interesting rocket grunt either. Like level 12 Weezing is so awesome.
Yeah.
Ooh, Magnemite. Is Magnemite already part steel before it evolves in...
Yeah. I mean, look at it. Not a good matchup, except with that cursed Pokemon.
Yeah.
I guess we can make an exception.
Well, the exception is I can... Until we get all 6 of our Pokemon, we are free riding. Oh, this is actually... Does Jasmine have a Magnemite line Pokemon?
2. She has 2 Magnemite.
How are we going to deal with that? Because at that point, we're going to have all 6 of our Pokemon.
Do Rough Rig, maybe? We can see what TMs we got.
It's going to resist Hyper Beam.
Rough Rig?
If we could get Earthquake, that would be really sick, but does Magnemite have Levitate? Or does it have something different? Ooh. Which one of these is better on... I guess the base power probably overwhelms it.
Yeah. So too. And you have Leon.
Mm-hmm. Steel types can't switch out? I don't know what that means. What
Power
is...
Trust. If you send a Power Trust in which is steel, you can't switch it out. where Magmite is on the field.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Oh, wait. Fortress might actually be one of our answers, right? For Magnemite? Bug Steel?
Yeah, if you have a good move for them.
I think that's the problem, is like having a good move is going to be such a pain in the ass.
You can buy Fire Blast and stuff already.
Ooh, yeah.
Learn Fire Blast? I don't think so.
See, in modern Pokemon, every Pokemon can learn like everything. It's all coverage all the time, but Gen 4, I have no clue what we're going to... Ugh. I mean, at the end of the day, it is a Magnemite. It is still a weak Pokemon. And Steelix at least has that part. Is Steelix part rock or part ground?
Ground. So it's weak against whatever water you throw it in.
Yeah. Oh, Zubat. That's pretty neat. If you're from Gen 1, you can learn everything. If your name is Nido King.
Yeah, if you're a normal type, you can learn everything. Because that's so normal.
Fortress can toxic and explode. Hello, Clint. That is true. But toxic won't work against steel, right? Because they're totally immune to being poisoned, aren't they?
Yeah.
The fact that we're two-shotting a Zubat does not bode well. What level does Crustables evolve at? Like, are we getting there?
No, was it 27?
I was like shocked. I forgot that the Spizzler was our rival. For a second, I was like, did the game actually name this dude the Spizzler?
Really? $26.
Rock Smash and Strength. The only HM at this point that we can use out of battle is Cut, right? Like, we got Surf. We don't have a Pokemon that can use it. And I don't think we can use it outside of battle. Okay.
I think you can use Rock Smash if you really want it, but I don't think you want to.
You know, Morty's overworld sprite does not look like Morty. He does not have Morty vibes. Why are there wild Pokemon down here? This is stronger than that Rocket's coughing. That's so embarrassing. I don't know if the Pokemon games have gotten better about this, because when I played Scarlet and Violet, I hardly paid attention to the game at all.
Ooh, that's good.
But did they, I find that in these old Pokemon games, the worst part of all the old Pokemon games is when you have long, bad guy dungeons. And it's like 15 consecutive fights against guys using Weezing, Grimer, and Raticate. It's like the worst thing ever.
Scarlet Violet doesn't have it because it pretty much just has 18 gyms.
Yeah.
So you do this weird minigame, the auto battle, then you kill a car.
You just go down the stairs in Heart Gold Soul Silver, yet another massive downgrade. I'm so glad I'm not addressing the, if I do the video, we're not addressing any changes between the games. I won't be able to handle it. This game is the worst offender of that with the Rocket Hideout and Goldenrod sections.
Yeah, definitely.
I definitely remember that, just not being that great. All right, we're going to go fight Morty. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some water and pop my fries in the air fryer. I will return very briefly.
I'll actually get some water as well. I am back. Buffer is not back. I see an FE reference and I will not react. Does anyone actually like that Wigglytuff card? In a weird way, I actually like it, but I think I like it for its creepiness and I appreciate how it does it so well, being creepy. Hey, what? Do you mean Pokemon Conquest? Oh, didn't even update that.
Alright, I'm back. Major update, by the way. Cat. The major update, chat, the cats, because Octavius Rex is no longer named Octavius Rex. His name is Bagheera, the panther from the Jungle Book, and he has been formally introduced to Pumpkin and Big Poppy, and we were worried that it was going to be a real struggle, and Pumpkin's elderly. He just did not care. They got along fine, and him and Poppy have already just started playing with each other regularly, and they have not fought or hissed or smacked each other. I honestly am stunned. So they are able to just go. They're just all loose now together after like 2 hours. So checked, and you can get Giraffrig and Krabby without Surf.
Oh, right. Yeah, Krabby for sure. Yeah, you can fish in Alvine City.
Yeah.
That's true. Giraffrig, can you get... Oh, you need strength, I think? Not sure.
Yeah, I have no clue. Now, we're already here, so we're just going to go ahead and do it. And I don't think Krabby stands to gain anything from, bringing him in here. Giraffrig would. Giraffrig is not great for this team comp. Because he's...
Do we care?
What is Giraffrig? Normal Psychic?
Yes.
I wish he was Steel.
It's a very hard giraffe. Steel Psychic.
So I, hopefully just we can get, I don't know. With both Hypno and Giraffrig, like, are they going to have any sort of... Like, what's going to differentiate them? What are we going to make them do that's different from each other?
They could do, like, meditate boosting.
But didn't we already not learn meditate? Or do it on...
because that would be bad.
Yeah.
Let me check what it can
Some guy. This cat is permanent. The Bagheera is permanent, not a foster, so he's here to permanently hang out.
Agility Baton Pass, Thunder.
I mean, is having two good psychic type Pokemon bad?
Not really.
Like, that's not like having... It's not like having just a total sandbag on the team.
Yeah. No, I think it's okay-ish.
This is such a miserable fight.
It can learn Iron Tail.
Ooh!
Can learn Iron Tail. Can Hypno learn Iron Tail?
Pitfall mentioned? What Pitfall? Like a Fire Emblem Pitfall? Like Mecha?
I have 4 ice moves on my Articuno, and you cannot stop me. Pitfall.
My flying stab! But, like, what's the Mecha Pitfall? Does Mecha have Pokemon Pitfalls? I have no clue.
I don't think so. Also, Pokemon Pitfalls are maybe for competitive.
I really hope to continue streaming Hades with Mecha at some point, but I still don't have my Switch dock back. It is located. The existence is known, but I don't have it, so I can't Stream Hades. It's like the not stacking the same class pitfall thing. Crustables can be the defensive psychic type, and Giraffaric can be the useful psychic type. That is so true, because Pokemon that have like a defensive thing are not bad, but like I feel this is like Mario Party. This is a Mario Party minigame. You can walk right off the edge. I just feel like in Pokemon it's like it's all attack and speed single player a lot of the time. It's like you want to go first and you want to hit hard.
Yeah, Giraffe can learn electric moves, so I'll do that. I don't think anything else can learn electric moves on our team.
Now, chat, I will say, well, okay, a couple things. One, the reason why I'm against stacking types in Pokemon is not because it's good or bad, but because it bores me.
Yeah.
I like variety. Like Pokemon, like the name of the game in Pokemon is variety. It's not like that's the meta. But when you got like 150 Pokemon, I want my Pokemon to be, it's like the color wheel. I want them to be like on 6 different points of the color wheel. And all like complementary, you know? It's kind of fun having them all be different. The advantage of Giraffaric is like, I've never used Giraffaric. Who the fuck will use Giraffaric? That shit's so ass. I know that they made it toxic. Oh boy, did I ever see that at that competitive tournament that they gave Giraffaric, like they made him taller and way more evil. And there we have it. Nightshade is the one that does level damage, right?
Yes. You can still have different movesets, so...
Yeah. Nightshade is an NES game. I'll play it at some point.
It is? Okay.
How about something with a cool blue spot on the color wheel? Something ice type and also flying, maybe? I hate this. They gave Giraffaric a Gamer Girl hoodie. My keyboard still sits on top of my Play Pokemon competitive mat that I got just for... I got the participation trophy. Why did he do that?
She will take you into the grave.
Why would you do that? What does Medium Grace know that I don't know?
She just wants to go to bed.
Wait, yo, what? That's evil. I'm out of here. Gym trainers are throwing. It's like we hate Morty.
Mother is calling. Wait, did he even get the items?
No, I haven't been to a mart yet, although I should go. I went to a VGC tournament and learned about Faraffarig. How do you actually say it? Fargraph? Fargiraffe? Farigiraffe? Is it Farigiraffe?
That sounds right.
I did learn about it. Two things, chat. One, I'm seeing a lot of names here that I don't usually see in stream chat. Potentially you're regular stream viewers, but you just lurk non-Pokemon, or maybe you're just interested in Pokemon. Either way, if you're here, chat, let me interest you in the Bopper Video Game Club Discord server. For $1 a month as a YouTube... I didn't mean to do that. For $1 a month as a YouTube member or Patreon supporter on patreon.com, you get to both. Keep this channel alive. And me alive also, because it's my only income to get me through school. But you also get to join the Bopper Video Game Club Discord server. Every month we play a game and we talk about it. This month is Violence Month to close out the end of Dreamcast season. We're playing Sword of the Berserk, Guts' Rage, and Typing of the Dead. It's also just a great server in general, I think. The paywall was genius. I was not a huge fan of running a public server because there's like nonstop problems, but having a paywall just, it's great. It is.
It actually is, unironically.
Yeah,
it's like splitting the editions.
It is.
Pokemon in Red and Blue.
I've been paying the Patreon, but I don't know how to get on the Discord. Okay, Clint, if you go to Discord, it's the pinned post. If you're on Patreon and you're not in the Discord server, it's in the pinned post on Discord. If you're a YouTube member and therefore can't see Patreon posts, it's in the members only section on YouTube posts. So you go to my YouTube posts page and you hit the tab and you go member, and then you just scroll down a couple posts and it'll be there. It's really good.
It is.
We are also reading Berserk. 3 people are reading Berserk. Justin's reading Berserk. I'm reading Berserk. I don't know who else is. But you should chat. Berserk is so good. Are we having Angel and Lewin are discussing the pronunciation of Arcanine? Arcanine versus Arcanine. Pokemon pronunciation is one of my favorite topics because no matter what way you say it, you're going to get a crash out in the comments section.
Of course, it is Arcani.
Is that the German? Yeah.
Yeah, Arcani.
Rehornier. That's my goat. Rehornier's my goat. That's one where, like, even though I know it's Rehornier, I always say Rhyhornier. Like, because it's just one of those where that's where I'll let the Kentucky accent fly even when I learn it just because it's so funny.
And you can make exceptions on purpose.
Yeah. Ooh.
Another confusion. That might be better than Peck. I don't know.
Would it?
I actually maybe not. Maybe not because you have so much confusion already.
Well, because
you don't get stab. No stab.
No stab, and that's like our only coverage right now for grass and bug.
It's not good. It's not good, but confusion is also not that great.
Yeah.
Nah.
Half the grass and bugs are poison type. That's also the thing I'm... Well, aren't we like a huge special attacker, though? Would that make the difference? Because if this is 35 to 50...
It wouldn't make too big of a difference, I would say. But we already have Drowsy, and we will just switch in...
Peck with stab is 60 power. Yeah, No, it's 35. It's so it's just right there. So confusion might just straight up be stronger.
It is.
What?
But again, it's like, okay. More up psychic attacks.
Hey, this is the perfect place for them. Think about it, right? It's our preferred stat.
Yeah.
And also, this means we...
Ghastlies. Oh yeah, all the Ghastlies right now.
Yeah, all of the Ghastlies we're fighting, and then all of the poison-type rocket trainers.
Wait, that's actually genius. That's actually genius because you're also immune to whatever ghost moves.
Oh, that's right. I am. They're gonna have to curse me. They're gonna have to curse me to deal with it. Oh yeah. Now, unfortunately, I will probably continue to say Arcanine. It comes out so good. When I say the thing is like with Pokemon pronunciations, I've been very burned before because I use my childhood pronunciations for all Pokemon, no matter what. Like they're too ingrained in me, except for one. I did change Pidgeot to Pidgeot because people got so mad at me over saying Pidgeot. And then the second I changed it to conform with what the masses demanded, they got mad at me for Pidgeot. Ugh, who says Pidgeot? And that might be my all-time comment section crash out. That and the people that got mad at me for saying that Magikarp was a scam. I don't know if you remember this, Nin, specifically, but there's like, on the Onyx video, there's like an 800 comment long thread. People arguing about whether or not Magikarp is actually a ripoff, because they're like, 500 $Poké is only like $5 in real life.
Yeah.
No, it's like first of all, it's just dollars. Every video game currency is dollars. But also, it is a ripoff diegetically. You can't just say $Poké are actually yen, so it's not a ripoff. It's a ripoff in the game. Like, the guy's a scam artist. He laughs at you. Now, the fact that it evolves into Cosmic Kiryu is a whole separate issue. He must have not known that.
Yeah.
He was not in on the meta.
He did not save. That's dog in him mode.
Oh yeah, we gotta own this.
It's an Arcanine. We're going Arcanine mode.
We're going full Arcanine mode. We're going full sicko mode on this. Chat, watch this. Now, Mean Look expires with this Ghastly, right? When we kill it.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my god.
Good thing we have Psychic on Hoot Hoot now.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wait, that's good. That's good.
Yes, oh my god. To waste it on your Ghastly's crazy.
Imagine that was the range and now you kill it. That would be so funny. Right.
Does that lower? Is that just like lowers our... Well, that was a very clean run.
Could literally not go better.
I love how there's two comments back to back. You have no money at that point in the game too. 500 $Poké at that point in the game is pretty trivial though. Just back to back. Is Haunter... He doesn't have a Gengar, right? It's just pure Haunter. Oh, he does?
Yeah.
So I should probably save Hoot Hoot for Gengar then.
Yeah, I think it also has Shadow Ball, which would actually be crazy.
Oh, this is awesome.
I love Pokemon. Pokemon. Maybe I should start always pronouncing everything differently. Jengar.
Jengar? Like Jenga?
This might be a free hit, but I don't know what it's gonna do to you, Curse.
Mean Look. It just... Wait, it just locked me. It just locked itself in here with me. Why would it do that?
But it could switch out, but yeah. That's the 4 hit, but still. Sucker Punch. That's weak.
Oh.
You could go for... If it does it again, maybe you could go for Hypnosis. Oh my god. Because Sucker Punch only works if you... Citrus or... Yeah. It only works if you attack yourself. So if it sleeps, it's like whatever. Whoa, outplayed. Outplayed.
This is so awesome. So chat, just remember, join the game club. It rules. I need more people to play Sword of the Berserk Guts' Rage. It's only April 4th, so everyone's going to play it like... the last week. Oh, that sucks. Nice.
Doesn't even matter.
It sucker punched itself.
No Hyper Potion. And even if it's sucker punch... I mean, you killed it anyway. Oh, you're going ultra safe. But you missed.
I'm going ultra safe just in case.
Oh, it can't even do anything else.
Yeah, right? It literally can do nothing. So... I didn't save, and I don't want to lose $200 for dying, so... I think the Crustable potential level is more important. I can't believe we're 1/2 of the way through 1/4 of the game. Oh, is Nightshade the best you've got? 23? Ooh, he can't two-shot with it. He can't two-shot. Oh, shit. Neither can we.
And you can go for Hypnosis. Disable? Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm such a troll. I'm such a troll. No! He got me! Wait. Is Nightshade... I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Nice mean look.
Throwing for content.
Oh, I gotta play this super safe. No, I actually don't. This is a Haunter. I forgot, and it's lower level than the game
crit
was.
You. Oh, you crit is.
Yeah. Get him out of here. Taking out the trash. How is this possible? Crushed got cleaned. No.
There's no way I can lose.
Ah! Pokemon. Okay, so we can use Surf. So at this point, the game's open.
Yeah.
Well, we need to fish for Kingler.
Shadow Ball. You can teach Shadow Ball to something immediately.
Ooh, I could. Let's get all 6 Pokemon first, though, because obviously Crabu's not, but maybe Girafarig learns it. Maybe that's how we differentiate.
Girafarig also learns electric moves, and nothing else on your team learns electric moves. So that's why it's
Ooh, Thunder. So, okay. First of all, where do we get the good rod to get Krabby? Or can we get Krabby?
I'm pretty sure.
Olivines. So we still have to. We got to get a move on, because that's the lighthouse tower town, right? Where you fight Jasmine.
Yeah, but that's also where you get Krabby anyway.
Yeah, and then.
But as I said, you should go east first, because then you can fly back after doing the gym. If you're not doing the gym first.
Wait, when do we learn the ability to what badge do we need to be able to fly outside of battle?
Chuck, far west.
Oh, so what you're saying is go ahead, get the HM, so that once we beat Chuck, we can then just fly everywhere instead of having to backtrack all the way.
No, go to Girafarig first.
Which direction?
East.
So we're going to head towards Mahogany Town.
Yeah, because then you can also fly back there anyway.
Is Mount Mortar where Girafarig is, or is it on Route 42?
Lake of Rage, 43.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's go to the Mart then first, and
actually, we also need a water Pokemon to actually serve, or something that can serve.
Wait, do we need? So do we need Surf to be able to get to Girafarig?
I'm not sure.
Gerblishner said no, yeah. So I'm not. But that I'm not.
Then we can just go through Mount Mortar actually. Wow. Yeah, let's do that. Bye-bye, Grexter.
You know, I'm sick because I ended up buying 10, but I should have bought 10 just for the Premier Ball at once. I'm so stupid.
Great.
All right, see you later, Grexter.
There's more, isn't there?
Girafarig is heart gold only.
I don't know about that one. And even if it was,
we have ways. We're playing with multiple Pokemon. So we can Shadow Claw. They put that right there just so you can mog Chuck or Morty. Oh boy. Wait, what HM is this?
Strength.
And strength is still good in this gym, right? Or in this gen? Like, it's pretty strong, normal move, right?
It's okay. 80. Could be worse.
80's pretty nice because If Girafarig is normal psychic, we could put strength on Girafarig for like a stab normal.
Yeah, and its attack is not that bad even, so.
Because we're going to have it, right? Like, that's the thing. We have to put it on someone. So we might as well put it on the person that can benefit from stab.
That is true, actually.
You're not sure if
it only has moves that Drowsy doesn't have, except Psychic Stab, so...
I'm not sure if it can get strength. Oh my god.
No, it can. Can get strength. I'm very sure.
Do we need strength to get through Mount Mortar to reach the other side? Oh god.
What did you do?
The cat's walking on the keyboard. Let me make a save.
Oh, it turned the DS off.
Oh, God.
You just saved, right?
I was in the middle of saving, and then he smashed on the keyboard some more. And it went to, like, hyper...
Wait, can you press a trigger or something? I've seen this before. No.
No.
I really don't know what it was. Okay. Okay.
I paused the emulator myself. Badges 4. Did it go through? It went through. Oh my god. I was ready. I'm sorry, Nin. I was ready to be like, we'll see you next week. You
could have entertained chat for 10 minutes and I would have volatile something.
Yeah. Whew. Well, back to Famicom RPGs.
Oh my god.
That would have been a nightmare. And the reason why I wasn't able to get him off of the keyboard is because Pumpkin is in my lap, so I literally couldn't reach across and grab the cat, so...
Team attack.
Yeah, it was... Oh, no. All I'm going to say is that Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light was going to go hard next week.
Oh my god. I want to join that and see... When Fire Emblem was still good.
Yeah, when Fire Emblem... The only time Fire Emblem was good. I really do appreciate people getting all over. I'm glad nobody did, really, but everyone flipped out with the Shadow Dragon is the Fire Emblem game that most needs a remake from Family Feud. I'm really glad everyone agreed with me.
Oh, really? I didn't watch that yet.
Yeah, my answer to the question, what Fire Emblem game most needs a remake, is Shadow Dragon.
That is very
well, chat, because of this, of everything that just happened, just remember, join the game club. Hagfish says, I love how Bopper never saves any more often, no matter how many times this happens. You know what it is? You know why I don't save the game often?
Mm.
At this point, I am so used to games just having autosave. Or like the PS5, you don't have to save ever. It just keeps the game in like a rest mode. I'm just so used to that like I forget that I have to manually save games. And even with like Dragon Quest, when I was doing the NES Dragon Quest games, I was just making a save state at the end of every stream. Like I would end at a save point, but I would just still make like a save state. I'm just so used to not having to do it.
Crazy. I'm still not used to autosave. I always check that the autosave icon plays.
Yeah.
The game.
There are exceptions. Then it's also like, because in Resident Evil, I play a lot of Resident Evil. You have to manually save in that, but your saves are limited there, so that's not also reinforcing the behavior.
Yeah.
He lost like an hour of progress for the bad ending of Dragon Quest 1. That was so deserved on my part, though, for even testing fate like that.
Mate, what happened?
Okay, so in Dragon Quest 1, you know how in a lot of RPGs, or games in general, you'll get like a dialogue option where the bad guy will be like, "Do you want to join me?" Like the guy on Nugget Bridge. And you say yes, and he's like, "But are you really sure?" And it's just an infinite loop until you give the answer the game wants. Yeah. In Dragon Warrior for the NES, the final boss asks you, "Do you want to join?" And if you say yes, you join and the game's over. And you get the bad ending.
Oh, that's so funny.
He's like, "Sit here and be evil with me forever," and that's it. So if you want to beat him, and then I had to do another, do another hour of grinding. That was the only time in the run I used speed up. Otherwise, I beat the game. I did beat all 3 Dragon Warrior games, no speed up, no save states, no nothing. And now I'm playing the HD 2D remake of Dragon Warrior 3, and I'm mindlessly hitting attack all through everything and not thinking or considering any of my actions, and I'm just winning it just fine. It's nuts how much easier it is. Pokemaniac Shane. Oh no. They cannot stop giving me these easy crustable W's.
Yeah, right.
The Nidos are ground and poison, right?
Just few last ones. We know the other ones are
normal poison, right? What's up, Crowback Cave? King Arthur, Tarpad. Everyone that, like, even if you've been here and I haven't said hello, I'm saying hello now. I think I saw Hannah in here also. Eric, Albert Wesker.
Since you're naming everyone, I'm just gonna cheat and say hello, everyone.
Yeah, I like everyone to feel seen, to know that I'm actually reading their messages. That's a teacher habit. That's like an old teacher habit. I don't know if people like it on stream. I don't know if students like it, but it's what they tell you to do. So I did it, and I always have the habit.
I mean,
hello, Kindy Griff.
Because we want to lurk, and that's totally fine.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's fine to be a lurker. I've got no problem with lurkers. When I call them perverts, it is fully with... It is lovingly. Because I do think the concept of the lurker is inherently kind of funny on some level. You know, someone's watching you live and not saying anything. There's nothing wrong with it. It's perfectly normal. But there's just something so voyeuristic about it. It makes me giggle.
I mean, if you go to a concert of someone,
you're
not also like of course you're not saying anything. But.
You're not saying anything, but you know that environment you're not supposed to. I think part of it also is that when I played Yakuza 6, there's the live chat minigame, and the game screen differentiates between live chatters and lurkers, and that always made me laugh too.
Hello, a guy named Daisy. Specifically, I haven't missed you.
Yeah. Yes, hello, Daisy. If Mr. Streamer does acknowledge me, it does make me want to stay longer. So maybe I'm on tech. Maybe I'm on tech. Who knows? But yes, I do. I love all lurkers, of course. I mean, I love everyone that watches. It's kind of nuts. Someone said, I'm glad some people like their names being said out loud. It's what ended up convincing me to join the Patreon. Wait, Flame Titan. Me saying your name convinced you to join the Patreon and not me endlessly shilling for the game club? I bet no one has ever joined because I've shilled the game club. I have a feeling.
Probably not.
I would
just
actually be
exposure to know that it exists.
Yeah. To know that it's a benefit. Although I would be fascinated if someone were, like if we found out I did, we got one.
Nice.
Students like that tech, but they'll never admit it. Students won't admit to liking shit. Hello, Albert. You wish you were a bird. Why would you wish to have no legs? You know, the fact that I brought the fact that I said that earlier back up means no one could ever make fun of me for it again. You were subscribed from a gift membership, but you made it permanent because of the game club. The game club owns. It's so sick. I did join because the idea of the
only server. It's the only Discord server I'm active in.
Yeah. Some guy. I thought you were around before the game club. Maybe not. I remember when I did have a public server. The public server was. It still technically is. The only posts I've made in the public server in the last year are join the game club. I've totally removed the public server. Actually, I don't even think you can join it anymore. I've totally removed the ability to join. I deleted all the invites to it. I joined so I could post Jizzman and John Madden. What's up, Reed?
And Drowsy.
Drowsy in the game club server. Jizzman and John Madden are only in the are in YouTube. Yeah. Do you think I should add Drowsy to the YouTube member emotes?
Let's see how this goes.
I wonder how
this run goes.
Yeah, would Drowsy would Gooner Drowsy? I like how Gooner Drowsy is literally just the regular Drowsy Gen 1 sprite. But would it get play? Would people post it?
I wonder. It's a social experiment.
Blazin' Blasian is the oldest YouTube member on that's subscribed. Not like literally the oldest person. Oh God.
But one
now it's
subscribed
Pumpkin doing it. Now he's smashing the F1 through 4 keys at the same time.
That is not good. That is not good. In the Nintendo PC. It's not good. Lid closed, so it's safe. Thanks, Pumpkin, that you closed the lid first. Maybe Pumpkin destroyed the microphone?
Possibly.
Oh no, you're back.
Well. Looks like we're back in Mount whatever. This is so fucking outrageous.
You know what I did the last year in the public server?
Oh my fucking god. What?
I reacted to some of Anarchist's Toho memes. But now Anarchist is also in the Game Club server, so I have no business there anymore.
Bopper's powerless to stop Pumpkin from walking on the keyboard while Pumpkin is on his lap. So, this is the cat tax they don't tell you about. Now there's 3. So yeah, he only hit the lid close button, but the problem in Melon DS, you'll there's this notification on the top left that tells you your frame rate, and he hit a button. Both times this happened. A button was hit that caused the frame rate to go over 1,000, and there was no way to stop it, and the game just doesn't work. So. Yeah, that's...
Oh, Anarchist, but I don't see you on the public server anymore at all, so... And there are some posts. Anyway.
Yeah, I probably have uncapped speed up timing. I'll have to check on that. I am not like a very smart emulator user. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually make sure this doesn't happen again.
I mean, it's not about being a smart emulator user, it's about being a smart cat owner, I suppose. I see the Nintendo PC cursor, I mean stylus icon on the top screen. Yeah, this buffer still playing? No. I'm just waiting for buffer to not return and then random buttons being pressed. Wait a second, this fisherman is trying to be the ultimate trainer by fishing in that pond. I think this fisherman had some misinformation planted. Buffer has a self-destruct sequence on his emulator. I think if you mash random buttons on any emulator, unless you have safeguards, that's just dangerous. I mean, you could also just press load save state. How do you even get out of load save state?
Alright, I am back. Yes.
Fix it.
Oh, I fixed nothing about the emulator. I just removed the problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's all that counts. This is why I don't play games with keyboard and mouse, by the way. The keyboard just has too many powers that I don't like. Like, I don't want to be anywhere near them. So, at least we're not that far back. We didn't get yoinked too far away from where we were.
What are those trainers talking about? This fisherman wants to be the ultimate trainer by fishing in that weird pond. And this guy says, oh, this is my secret spot in the middle of the road.
Hey, that is a pretty secret spot. No one's going to bother you if you're standing in the middle of the road. You're getting run over. I'm having a teacher moment. Oh my god, I'm so pissed off.
I already pointed that out earlier.
Yeah.
While you were gone, though.
Everything's a disaster. I cannot believe I accidentally left my mouse cursor hovering above my capture software program for my DS that I'm playing.
Oh, I thought that just
hello, Becklin.
Be stylus on the top screen. Hello, hello.
Does it happen down here too? Oh. Now this is real toxic right here. I'm using the touchscreen like it's Hotel Dusk, room 215, which we played on the Game Club. Chat, you know what to do.
Tapping sounds. Make tapping sounds.
Yeah.
On the microphone.
No idea if they were picked up. They're probably picked up where chat could hear it, but not you because of Discord.
No, maybe.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't hear anything. Oh, that's a lot of Kyles.
Yeah. Why Don't We Do It in the Road by the Beatles? We love the White Album here. It's such a mess.
I remember one of my music teachers in high school loved the Beatles and brought them up whenever he could when he taught music.
So were the Beatles like also big in Europe outside of England? Like I know they're obviously big in England, but were they big in like the non-English speaking parts of Europe, like Germany? I don't know if you would.
I think they were fairly popular, but I don't exactly know as a kid. But I doubt that my music teacher would just be into some weird, unknown stuff and teach that. That would be a little weird.
Teaching the Resident Evil Director's Cut, Analog Edition, or DualShock Edition music, the basement theme. They literally started playing out in Hamburg. Huh. I did not know that.
Well, yeah, I think they were fairly big in Germany as well.
Just found out a friend in my Steam family already has Final Fantasy Tactics, so I will be starting that tonight. Becklin's playing not the, but one of the secondary Fire Emblem killers.
That is true.
There's an iceberg of Fire Emblem killers.
And there's a very, very strong one lurking deep in the ocean.
I can't wait for that. I'm so excited. I just have to beat the 800,000 other games I need to beat. And then I can play it.
It's just so good that you feel like it's too good to play. You know what I mean?
Yes, it is one of those, like, I know I'm going to play it, so I got to get through the mid Quest 3 right now. I like Dragon Quest 3 HD2D. It's good. It has good qualities. Obadi, Obada, la la la, Clint. Oh my God, Clint! If you're referencing Obadi, Oblada right now, oh my God! Like if you're gonna talk White Album, at least stick to like While My Guitar Gently Weeps or something. Like you're hitting, or even Rocky Raccoon. You're gonna be hitting me with that bullshit. Oh my God! This is where we save the game.
Fire Emblem Killers actual iceberg video. That would be funny.
That would like. You get to like
it's
ogre.
Like an April Fool's bow.
Yeah, you get to like ogre tactics,
like
and you're like, actually, on second thought, Fire Emblem is the ogre tactics killer. Get this mid away from me.
Maybe real Fire Emblem killer was that Wigglytuff gif all along.
Yeah. I mean, I genuinely don't know what to do with Pineco other than to just keep saying Pokewalker.
You could Pokewalker it, and then it gets a choice band, and then it presses explosion.
Because that sort of bypasses the issue with it, right? It's like, who needs to worry about not getting EXP from self-destruct when you just... Actually, wait. Think about it, right? What level does it get explosion to replace self-destruct?
It's like 30 or something, but there's an explosion TM, I think.
But think about it, right? If we're at level 11, right?
It already has self-destruct. That's almost as strong as explosion.
But we want stronger. We want to maximize. We want to go all the way to the top. Okay, so if it goes
34.
It gets okay.
It could pick it up with big Pokewalker.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, what if we could get it to level 20 and then 2 weeks of Pokewalker? Like, we could have it by part 4 and be so back. Like, because it's not contributing anything right now. That's the thing. So I think our side quest, other than get Girafarig and get Krabby, I think our side quest for the rest of this stream is get Crustables evolved.
But you're almost at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we have like an hour left, so I think getting an evolved Crustables is very doable. It's 27, right? 27 or 28?
36. I was mistaken.
Oh. Ooh, that's pretty good. So we get one level on Crustables, and we try to get a couple levels on Shimano to make the Pokewalker grind go a little easier.
That is true. As well.
You could deal with the red Gyarados early to get the red scale. How would we do that? Isn't the red Gyarados kind of tough? I feel like it's harder than like all the... It is only one Pokemon, though. That's the thing. And we have Bucharati.
Level 30. And you can just explode.
Or wait, didn't you say that Girafarig gets electric moves?
Yeah. But you would have to backtrack for Thunder. Unless you have Thunderbolt for some reason.
Oh, you can run away? You can just run away?
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant you have to run back to Golden Rod City to get the Thunder TM.
Mm-hmm. We also have to be able to use Surf outside of battle. We need a Surf Pokemon. Ooh, takedown.
What's Tackle doing? Like Protect, I could see Nishi uses like stalling rollout or something.
Yeah.
But no.
Bug Bite's actually good.
It's like one of the moves that you might even keep to endgame. Especially you can just, against the aces, you can just eat their Citrus or Lumberry.
Hello, Colossal Weeb. Oh, you like the Wigglytuff art? I drew that myself. What do you think?
It's photorealistic.
Okay, what route is Girafarig on, specifically? Do you know?
It is... It appears here in... Yeah. Route 43.
Route 43.
Or is it still 42? I forgot if they were kind of connected or something. No, you're right on it. You could find it right where you stand.
It is right here.
Without moving. Yeah, you could find it without moving by just spinning in the grass.
Okay. Oh, like when I got all those chances by not cashing in my steps when I was playing Gungreen.
Oh god, the chances.
Because I think I encountered, what, like 3 chances in a row and it pissed everyone off.
Yes, so funny.
Oh, where's Stomp when you need it?
Yes. Drowsy Stomp.
Routes 43 and 48. Oh, this is going to be so... This is about to get so toxic. Because I don't have any moves like Swift that auto hit, so... Well...
Whatever, it can't really do anything to you.
It can't. Well, it can. Because it has the most annoying move in the world. Because it takes forever. The animation on it takes so long.
Mental damage. Like in real life.
You know, people should not get mad at me because I have improved. I have not called it mental damage a single time this run.
And you call that improved. I call that weakness.
Are there any gimmicks or restrictions on this run aside from choosing the 3 Pokemon? If it counts as a gimmick, the gimmick is that I'm using the Pokewalker between streams. Playing the game as God intended. So Girafarig is on this route. I can just rotate around in this route specifically.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
I should have a different Pokemon out. Well, it looks like I'm about to get a different Pokemon out.
That lives.
Oh my god. The gimmicks that were feeding Bopper false advice. Good thing I don't listen to chat. If chat tells me to do some shit, like if I don't explicitly ask for it, I'm not following it. I'm gonna be difficult about it. I'm like a little child. It was not a Big Poppy cameo, Becklin. Pumpkin and the 3-month-old kitten both mogged me this time. Big Poppy actually had nothing to do with any of the events that transpired. Yeah, as of 2 days ago, there's a third cat. Yes. Okay, so if what we're looking for, we're on Route 43, exactly where we need to be. What percentage is it, and is there a time of day restriction?
30. It's 30. Anytime.
Okay, nice.
There's just one bad thing about it.
What is it?
It's level 15.
We knew that was happening.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Not going to be the lowest, Yes! Oh, nice. That's real. Thanks a lot. Wait, is Giraffrig real fast?
It's okay. Miltank gets faster.
Silverwind will definitely kill.
Yeah.
That's not worth it. Maybe Crustables can, like, pound or something. Clearly, this Giraffrig's got a very single mind. It's got one thing it wants to do. Oh. Oh, okay.
Maybe it actually would have lived that Silverwind. Where's Stomp? Actually.
So we'll have Stomp on the team. That's pretty exciting for the next time we see Minimize show up.
Yeah. Or you just teach Strength immediately.
Blake Bortles getting his replacement caught. This is so awesome. Ew, Odor Sleuth. I don't want Odor Sleuth on my team. Oh my god. This should be like this amount of HP definitely helps our cause, right?
Yeah, should be enough.
I always forget because it's like damage on a Pokemon doesn't affect its catch rate until you hit a certain threshold, and then it's like a flat amount, right? It's like just a bar you have to pass, right? Or am I like totally wrong?
Oh, I forgot.
I feel like they changed it at some point. But I'm not sure.
I have to think of a name.
Yeah, you do. This was my pick.
I thought about a name for Mantine, which we are not getting anymore.
Dang. Well, hopefully you got a crab name.
Can probably think of something.
All right. No. Fuck.
No way. Ooh.
Giraffrig. Please survive. Should just chuck the Great Ball. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Just don't wake up immediately like last time. There we go. Rabombi! The long neck Pokemon.
Oh, it has 2 brains.
It does. It has 2 heads. All right, do you have a name?
I'm thinking about a name with 2 brains. No, I have another name if I can come up with anything.
Oh, great neck. Great neck. The neckbeard Pokemon.
Long neck Pokemon.
Catch rate is HP percentage. It is not in stages. Is that a thing that they changed, or am I totally making that up?
What does brain laugh it?
Wait, can you
like
spell
double
that?
And brain. Wait.
Let
me
like,
think about how it would be spelled anyway.
Like in German?
Oh, should we give it a German name?
I mean, you could.
Okay, then do this.
All right, I got it. Let me actually punch this in.
The other name I had was this.
Wait, I kind of like that.
Yes. Okay, do we call it Doppelhirn or the Brainler?
We call it...
The Brainler?
Well, for this chat specifically, the Brainler.
Yes, exactly.
It doesn't fit. We'll have to do the old...
How about LR? Yeah. It's like Feraligatr.
Yeah. The Brainler. Alright. Now we gotta go get the flippin' thing out of
Wait, go kill the red Gyarados first. Oh wait, we don't have Surf.
I don't have Surf, no.
Yeah, never mind. We don't need an XP share. We have the Pokewalker.
That'd be so awesome to have both, though. So what do we, to get Fly, so that we have the HM. Because to get Krabby, we have to go to Jasmine City.
You should get Fly from the woman in front of the gym that lets you use Fly.
Is that the one in this city, or do we have to go another town over?
The far west.
Okay.
You beat it, you can use Fly, and then you get Fly.
Okay, so we only came here so that this will now appear on our map when we can fly.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So now we can head back the other way and go get Krabby. So I won't finish out the Rake of Lay... The Lake of... The Rake... Ah! The Rake... The Rake! I'll do it another time once we get Surf. We want to deposit. Goodbye, starter. Cherry Grove City and Route 34 with the old rod. Well, we need the good rod, right?
I think it's also in Olivine City, if I remember correctly.
The good rod?
Yeah.
Because the thing about Krabby's good rod only, right?
I think so. Yeah, it's Olivine City.
Is Crab Hammer a water type move?
Yes.
So it's another move that gets just totally redundified by the existence of Surf?
Yeah. No, it's physical.
Oh yeah, because with the physical special split, we actually like Crab Hammer in this game. Because that was a problem before physical special.
Yes.
That kind of went away once they... At least Surf's good.
Special attack is just 50 and attack is 130, but maybe we can make the epic HM trade-off you have to make while playing the game and teach it Crab Hammer and Surf.
Yeah, which I would be so hypocritical if I said I don't love doing that, because I said I love doing that in the Gen 3 video.
Also, I actually think against Steelix specifically, it's stronger.
Wait, it's specifically stronger against Steelix, like for you Surf?
Yeah, because it has so much more defense.
Yeah. I agree, Prophecy. That's part of why I want to use it. I've never seen the move Crab Hammer used in my life. Another Pokemon move that's really metal is Guillotine.
Ooh.
Because that comes off like something you'd see in SMT more than Pokemon.
Guillotine.
Crab damnation. It does get redundified by Waterfall. Oh, that's right. Waterfall.
No, Crab Hammer is... But you need it, but Crab Hammer is more powerful and has a higher crit rate.
So is Krabby's moveset literally just going to be fucking Crab Hammer, Waterfall, Surf, and Whirlpool? Like, is that what's about to happen?
I mean, you could replace Crab Hammer with Waterfall. It's not that much worse.
But
also, Crab Hammer can miss, so... like,
but it feels bad. But doesn't it feel bad?
It feels bad. And Whirlpool, you actually, like... You could just get a 6th Pokemon with Whirlpool, because you only need it once or twice.
Oh, another confusion Pokemon. So what's our, what's the game plan, you think, with Giraffe? I know it's level it up, but is there any, like, level we're specifically working towards with it?
Let me check. It probably learns something cool at some point.
Because I'm sure it ends up learning, like, you can get Krabby Swords Dance. Oh my god.
It learns Baton Pass and 23.
Ooh. That would actually be kind of good with agility, right? Like we could...
Yeah, exactly. It would be punish. And otherwise, at level 37 and 41, it learns Psychic and Zen Headbutt. Okay. And at level 46, Crunch, which is also actually pretty cool.
Crunch is really good, isn't it?
So yeah, it's a while.
That'll be like when we're getting our 18th badge in Kanto.
Yeah. And honestly, after at the latest, after you get Fly, I would go back and get Thunder.
Yeah, the only reason I'm not going back is, well, Thunder also has just got that big glaring hit rate problem. And I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. When would we need it by? What would be the optimal point to at least have it by? Because would it be the
before the 5th gym, because we're water Pokemon. So literally right now.
Oh my god, you're so right.
And maybe we should actually go back. Or did we get Shockwave or something at least?
Is there a way to get Thunderbolt instead, just so we're not living like on the edge?
Golden World Game Corner?
That's a
flip, or just buying them?
That sounds... Look, if it's Game Corner, that sounds like Nin's Wallet.
That sounds like it founded on the Pokewalker.
Yeah.
Okay, Thunder is bad. You don't feel about it has good gamer for you.
It does. It's awesome when it hits. That's so risky also to like set up Rain Dance when you're fighting water types that you don't resist.
Oh, Kingdom with Rain Dance.
Ooh. Rain Dance and Swords Dance. It would be so awesome. Voltorb Flip sounds kind of fun. I'm not even going to lie. So now
do we want to stream that?
No. I do got to figure out now, though, for our approach moving forward, because now we've hit that very unfortunate part. We're about to have our full team, not with our full movesets, so we're still going to be really kind of struggling. We're going to be struggling with movesets against certain types of Pokemon, while at the same time, we want, like...
Rain Dance, Referee.
Well, we want to level up all these Pokemon, and that's going to be so annoying.
We have your Pokewalker.
We do. We do have the Pokewalker. So I really should just pick one and focus on it at a time.
Yeah. Voltorb Flip. You flipped that level 2 Voltorb.
There is no grinding off stream. There's Nin's Wallet off stream.
The Pokewalker.
Yeah.
I can show you, I can post in the game club a Discord server where we play Sword of the Berserk Guts' Rage this month and Typing of the Dead. I can post an image of my 2 Pokewalkers. Maybe I could also Pokewalker this week.
Then I can get 16 level ups. My math is not great today. I said 8 times 8 was 18, and I said 7 times 7 was 16. So I must not be feeling it today. This is great, actually, that we're getting Stab Stomp. Actually, would it be a straight upgrade to put Strength on right now?
Yes, except for that minimize thing.
How?
It's not gonna matter. It's so not gonna matter.
It would be so maddening if it did matter exactly once. The daycare is unironically solid for getting EXP at this point in the game. Just make sure you don't accidentally lose a move. Oh my god. I got stomped. We're taking a chance.
Massive. Bug bite, bug bite, bug bite.
Ooh, that's right. Psychic, just survive. It's got to survive this.
Bug bite is unironically really good.
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
That's a fully evolved Pokemon we just killed? Yeah!
Exactly.
Chad! Chad! Sorry, Chad. I agree, honestly, Flame Titan. I think that the Pokewalker is probably the best gimmick Pokemon's ever done other than Pokemon Go. Although, whether or not you count Pokemon Go as a gimmick, I loved Pokemon Go. I played it like 4 times for maybe a collective 2 hours. And it does not clear Sword of the Berserk Guts' Rage for the Sega Dreamcast it's thinking. But it's pretty good. I definitely... It was a special feeling playing Pokemon Go for the first time. One of the only times. And like walking around and like seeing Pokemon being like Gen 1 Pokemon superimposed over the world. As I was walking around and playing it, because that's kind of... that's how I always imagined. Like I kind of imagined playing Pokemon Go when I played the big ass brick Pokemon Red. I was playing it on a Game Boy Advance because I'm old enough to play Gen 1 on physical cartridge, but young enough to have done it on a Game Boy Advance. And that was just wonderful. I love the Pokewalker. So what are we thinking? Are we going to do... Shimano can learn it.
Oh yeah, now we can also learn Shadow Ball because Kingler is definitely not gonna get it.
What if Kingler did, though?
Yeah, we'll look it up to be 1000% sure, but I'm so sure.
Oh, we're kind of a mixed attacker, too. So this is plus 15 base power. That's pretty nice. Plus 15 stab base power, too. It's even more. Didn't someone come across a dead body while looking for a Snorlax or something? Probably. I mean, I'm sure people came across all sorts of things that they would rather have not come across playing Pokemon Go.
Didn't some people fall off a cliff? Like, which is...
Oh, like
no
you just...
way. Where is your Entei? Don't forget, unless you have Mean Look or anything, it runs away immediately. So the only thing you can do is throw one ball. Okay, which one are you gonna throw?
Between a great ball and a fastball, what has the highest chance?
The fastball was bugged in some generation. I don't know in which one. But I think it's designed to catch the roamers. Actually.
I've never encountered the roaming Pokemon in this game. I never looked. I never bothered.
Oh no, it doesn't do anything to roamers in Gen 4, apparently. So it might just be the Great Ball.
Fastest...
Yeah, you can listen to his music for longer. But also, my gut tells me fastball.
Every chat, if Gerblishner says fastball, it's fastball. We're throwing a fastball. So, chat.
It's also cooler if you actually catch it. Yeah, it has 100 base speed. It is 4 times as good as a Pokeball. So you have a 6.4% chance.
That's not bad.
It reminds me of a bad mobile game that starts with F and ends with Emblem Heroes.
Chat, can someone screenshot this and post it in the Game Club Discord server Pokemon chat to show that I'm doing great right now?
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought I had it.
Oof.
I heard the music and I was like, what happened? You were like, what's going on? And I was like, what? Huh? Oh my god. It's free real estate?
Literally free. Okay,
he's red with rage.
Cliff while finding an Entei in Pokemon Go.
Oh, it was an Entei also?
No, I have no idea.
Damage and
stat. I don't know
stat.
if it's true, but I mean, I would not be surprised.
Damage and status on roaming Pokemon do persist, by the way. Well, if they run away immediately, how would you do it? Would you have to have one of those, like, a Doug trio out or something that could lock it in place?
Yeah, I'll be faster and hit it once.
Oh, wait, you can hit them before... If you're faster than them, can you hit them before they run?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. I just assumed it was... I assumed it was like the player running. It just took priority over everything. But there was no way I was faster than it. No. None of my Pokemon are. We get Voltorb in there for Thunder Wave. Finally, Voltorb usage. Skiploom's evolved, right? Like, it's tough. It's like middle evolution.
Yeah. Into Jumpluff, didn't you play Pokemon Colosseum?
I did, but I don't think I got far enough to get Jumpluff with the... Because I think I tried, and I was like, no, this is not working. Swap this out.
The Brainler. The Brainler.
The Brainler!
That's hard to say. That's somehow hard to say, at least for me. The Brainler.
The Brainler! This is, Alright. Get in the front, Shimano.
Oh, you can just say the, but with like a D sound?
Yeah.
And then Brainler, and then you can pretend like you try to say the Brainler.
That's what I'm thinking.
Brainler.
The Brainler. I gotta say... Yay! The Brainler survived! Ooh. Item. Gotta get that. I swear to God. I was about to rage out if it was... You found the Master Ball. Having 3 roamers to catch is kind of crazy because there's always like... So the default Pokemon to use the Master Ball against is the Box Legendary. Like when you're a kid, you see the box, you see your Giratina, you're like, oh, it's Box Legendary time.
That's so cool.
But then when you're older, you're like, you use it against the roamer. Then they drop 3 on you. Honestly, trying to catch Rayquaza without using the Master Ball was the worst experience of my entire life. You used your first Master Ball on an Onix. Okay, so like when you're 6, you use the Master Ball on the Box Legendary. When you're 4, you use it against a random Pokemon. I'm trying to remember if I ever did that. I don't know if I ever did. Be so awesome. Trying to catch any Legendary in Gen 3 is a humiliation ritual. Are they all really that hard? I can't remember because I just chucked the Master Ball and I played Emerald and I did not bother to encounter Kyogre or the other one.
Groudon and Kyogre both have Rest.
Oh.
And you can get like with an event, you can get Ho-Oh and Lugia and they both have Recover.
That's awesome. Well, does Recover cure status? Like, could you still paralyze them and at least have that?
Can at least paralyze them, but yeah. still annoying.
Yeah. I suggest using it on Pokemon you want to add to your team but are hard to catch, like a Fearow or Tentacruel. So awesome.
I actually think Tentacruel goes kind of hard.
I like Tentacruel. Tentacruel is one of those... Tentacruel is definitely like one of those Pokemon that sort of gets a bad rap for being common, but then people love it. It's like Zubat. I'm surprised. Has Tentacruel ever gotten a Mega?
No.
That kind of surprises me because wasn't there like a Godzilla Tentacruel in the anime? Like a gigantic Tentacruel like smashing buildings? Killing thousands of people?
Yeah, and it was really cool. And Bangkok Creek was like, I don't care.
There should be a giant Tentacruel
Why
in...
did I do that?
Wait, can you make Tentacruel go giant in Scarlet and Violet? Or they did? Because can't you make any Pokemon in that game go giant? Oh,
Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet you have.
Oh, yeah. No. Sword and Shield is the giant one. Yeah, Terrestrialize. Terrestrializing is so weird. It feels like something that is too complicated for Pokemon, almost. The fact that...
Complicated. It's just... I don't know. It just doesn't feel really interesting to me, honestly.
I don't like it, personally.
There's so many combinations you could technically do, but it probably boils down to some kind of
meta
anyway, in competitive. That's probably pretty annoying because everything's random. Like if you're like
that's the thing, right?
I guess it's pretty cool.
That's why I say it's like too complicated, because I'm not saying like it's not understandable, but I do think part of Pokemon's general appeal is its extreme simplicity. And the fact that you have this thing where it's like, okay, you have to like get your type, your extra third type the way that you want it. It feels odd. It feels out of place. It never gelled right with me. I did not enjoy using it very much. But I didn't like that game either. That's the other thing.
You turn completely into that type.
Yeah.
You know what I dislike the most about terrestrializing?
What?
It takes like a 15-second cutscene that you cannot skip every time you use it. That's why I never used it.
That's what also sucks about Z moves.
Seconds. Yeah, but you could skip those.
You could? Or did they...
In single player, you could. Pretty sure.
I don't think you could in single player. Maybe they did it in... Either I was an idiot or they added it in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I don't remember being able to skip it.
Yeah. Like Francis Skype, maybe you don't want to skip them. Because at least the moves are different. The terrestrialization is... Okay, the moves aren't like as good as like a heat action.
Mm-hmm.
Heat action is way cooler, has way more going on, and takes like 2 seconds, and still is like better. Where the good ones take like 5. Still, I could watch.
I love heat
day,
actions.
but Z moves, nah.
Drain Punch, is that good?
That is really good.
They all add randomness. I think Terra is the least dumb. I get why they've been spinning their wheels on it, though, like where they keep changing what like the gimmick mechanic is. It's like so hard to find one that just feels like Pokemon in a way. Pokemon is a very Dragon Quest-y type series in that it just doesn't change much. It's like hard. It's like you just... you don't feel great about everything.
Yeah.
Drain Punch is only 60 BP in Gen 4. Oh, man. Slowpoke is an awesome Pokemon. One of my favorites. When I went to VGC, I got a Slowpoke plushie. That was the one I got. That was my... That was my souvenir from VGC.
Okay. Guess we can learn Drain Punch.
That's on our team or just in general?
That's on our team.
It'd be really funny if it was Bucciarati. I'm gonna guess Kingler though.
No.
Who is it?
No, not Bugsy.
It's Drowsy?
And it actually doesn't have too bad of attack compared to special attacks, so it wouldn't even be that bad.
Well, what
Like,
type is Drain Punch?
Fighting.
Oh my god. We don't have what that is some insane coverage. Fighting is such
Also,
a weird type.
Definitely make your it will make your your two psychic Pokemon feel completely different.
Yeah. Well, because it's useful, it's a fighting move. It would be primarily to hit dark types, right?
Yeah, that is.
Because fighting type is
Steel.
Ooh, Steel actually. Oh, wait, Hero type is super effective against Steel.
Yes.
What dark types are even in this game? Umbreon.
Karen. Lead 4.
Houndoom, but you can already just use Crabhammer and just do them like that.
Crabhammer that one.
Murkrow. Sneasel.
I think I would use fighting attacks against that.
Sneasel gets 4-timed by it, right?
Yeah. Wait, no. Sneasel isn't even getting destroyed.
Really?
Why did they call the alternative evolution Sneasler?
The Snizzler?
What evolution? From Legends Arc. It's called Sneasler.
I don't think I'll ever beat Legends Arceus.
You can't even ride on the Sneasler. You have to ride on the Sneasler.
The Sneasler! Eradicate. You know, if we had Drain Punch, we could Drain Punch this Eradicate. Oh, can we do it? Can we do it?
What is Focus Blast anyway?
Oh, nope. Get me out of here.
I think you're getting destroyed.
Legends Arceus is a nihilistic game. I was gonna... Wait. This better not be a range. Yes!
This better not be a range.
Goon MD still clears, I'm afraid. Forgot about Goon MD. I was just gonna say Arceus was a boring game. I wasn't gonna say it was nihilistic. Wait, this guy has the sauce. This guy has what we want. Here's the question. Can Shimano stand up to a Krabby? This is gonna be our trial run to see if I'm making a bad decision or not.
No way, it's like free. Just use Bug Bite. You self-destruct, then you win.
Yeah. Stab Bug Bite's actually crazy. That's like 90 base oh.
Krabby has really good defense.
Rip. Let's see how he does against Bucciarati.
Beam again. Watch it not use Bubble Beam now.
Oh, great. Carbohydrate would be a really funny Kingler name, but it's too long. The entire game is catching Pokemon just for the sake of collecting them with no other battle system to spice it up. It's even worse than that, though, Clint. Because you have to catch Pokemon multiple times for them to enter your Pokedex. Does you have to, like, they're like, go. It is kind of neat. I thought it was kind of neat where they're like, that Floatzel is not over 10 feet tall. You have got to go get a different Floatzel. That was kind of fun. Just wait till it's Steel type. Just wait till Explosion. Just one more week of Pokewalker. It's gonna be good. Derek. Oh, this Pikachu does not know what's coming.
Weakness.
This Pikachu's so trash.
I guess.
Oh my god. Have we been sleeping on? Have I been sleeping on Shimano this whole time?
Yes.
Like, I know some guy totally libeled and defamed Shimano earlier by saying Fortress won't even contribute. But look at that. Who else can kill a level 17 Pikachu?
Giraffe might not be able to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Giraffe so trash.
And I guess good. You can kill an electric rat.
I'm trying to think if I've skipped any trainers. I know there were ones that are still up going to Lake of Rage, and I think there are some in Mount Mortar. Oh, we're getting the run back against the exact same Pokemon we just owned. To be fair, I didn't know he had Bug Bite Gen 4 Edition. Look at this. The fight's literally going the exact same way.
I know you got crit. I know you're missing. No. Okay.
For Explosion, we can't evolve, right? Like, that's the other weird condition, isn't it?
No, you can evolve.
Oh, you can?
You can evolve, of course. Like, that's its whole thing. Of course you can.
I plead remake slop. Yeah, let's not go in that patch of grass. It's okay to evolve.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh, we're here. We're here. Where do we get... Oh, please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. Okay. Thank God. He thinks I'm a wimp.
Ooh.
Phew. What a relief. Okay, because if I remember correctly, what
that house
is where you get the rod?
I think.
Okay, the one north of the Poke Center.
Oh, left.
Oh, to the left of it. Okay. We'll leave today with our whole party in line. Do we ever need cut again for anything?
We can pull it out if we need to.
Yeah, I guess we could give it to something, but...
Remember how you had to use it for Lieutenant Surge's gym?
That is so funny. Yeah.
You know what's even funnier? You can just use Surf instead.
Wait, to get to Lieutenant Surge?
Yeah, you can just surf around the tree.
Wait. What... don't you have to beat Lieutenant Surge in order, though? Isn't that like the last one you have to beat in order? Doesn't Surge let you...
I mean in this game.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking Gen 1. Okay, it was not in that house.
It wasn't. Okay. And... Oh, yeah.
Okay, it is the one.
Was it that one, actually?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Okay, you were right.
That is like the most stolen valor ever on my part because I had no idea where it actually was. And I misheard what you said. You need cut to find Suicune actually real.
I was setting it up so well for you.
Oh no.
Yeah, that XP. No, stay in Olivan City. You can get it in Olivan City. For sure.
Like here? Like if we go to the pier right here?
Yeah, can you fish here? Unless you can't fish there, something.
I hate that we can't register items and... Yes, we can! You can't. Wait.
Oh, you can.
Yes, right here you can.
It's probably Austin Road 40. Oh, okay.
Okay, what are our odds here? What are we looking at?
Like 15 or so.
15% chance?
That's not a Krabby. Not too bad. What did I... not look correctly.
Nope. Can't escape.
No, 55.
I'm gonna have to kill it. I'm just gonna kill
it. No. Yeah. 3 XP. No, 50.
It is a
55 in Gen 2.
So it's a wait. We have a 50% chance of finding Krabby with the good rod here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magikarp has better defense than special defense, unfortunately.
I want to switch over to, I guess,
oh yeah,
Crustables.
We need to evolve Crustables as the last thing this stream.
Yeah.
We need to get.
We have to get to level 27. This is so trash.
It's faster.
Why? That is so sad. That is so trash. I should not be fighting these, by the way. That's only eating into our time. And it's a Magikarp. It's like the worst EXP yield in history.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
It's like killing Nishiki. It's like, okay, all right, you get 1 level up, Kiryu. Magikarp does evolve at 20, so that would be so worth it. All right, what do we get? Surge can be skipped in Gen 1 because he only enables you to use Fly. I never thought to skip him. I always just did it because he's right there. And then not having Fly is kind of lame, but also that game's really small in that like area of it, that Lordranic part of Kanto where you're running back and forth up the same 4 routes over and over again. Oh my god, that's my goat.
That's 10%.
Nice. I do like Staryu. Staryu rules.
Has Magikarp evolved to 20? Yes,
I'm
but my Pokemon are too stupid to evolve.
I am failing so many checks. Yes! Oh, and level 22. What level does it evolve?
28.
And when does it learn?
Do
you know when it learns Crab Hammer?
Oh, I have to look that up. Definitely.
Oh my god.
Wait, Kingler landed at 56?
Wait.
But at level 37 it learns Guillotine.
Wait, so we'll never ever get to use Crab Hammer then?
I don't know, maybe you can get it as an egg move on the Pokewalker.
What level does Krabby learn it at? So 57 versus...
So bad. It's probably like... Oh, 41!
Ooh!
That's like possible, but we have to have a Krabby.
Yeah. Gym 15 better watch out.
It's a female Krabby, I have the perfect name.
You have the perfect name for Krabby?
Yeah.
Alright. Have you
it's
sent
Taiko from the famous game Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Wait. Say that again. You said
Taiko from Yakuza
Oh! 7. Let's wait. How do you Is it AE or EA?
Hey, like Saejima.
Like that.
No. Other
Oh,
way
wait.
around.
This is spelled right, correct?
Yes. Crabhammer's like the back attack.
Yeah,
right.
it is.
And the hostess job has like water attacks.
That's right. Because host, I don't. Yeah. When I look back at Yakuza Like a Dragon, I definitely regret I almost never used Night Queen, and I don't think I ever used Dealer a single time. Like, I got levels in them, but it was in that weird part of the game where Seiko and Eri were both, like, had their bond ranks max, so they were gaining full EXP when they were in the back party, and I still had a bunch of like I had like Jungi Han and stuff that needed to actually be in battle to level. So all of the dealer and Night Queen levels that I was getting for class skills were just happening in the background, which is really lame.
Oh, Night Queen is really funny.
Yeah. Yakuza and Pokemon crossover win. Albert, let me tell you about a game called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So how can we get Swords Dance? Is that just a TM?
How do you get Swords in Gen 1? You get it
or,
with a TM.
And then in 4 to get it on.
It's also a TM.
Okay.
Let me check where... do we have to find VTM on Pokewalker?
Oh wait, he's not in the party.
Goldenrod Game Corner. But it's cheaper than Thunderbolt.
Nin's wallet's gonna hit like crazy for that.
Maybe you just wake up with 9,999 coins.
Yeah, who knows? I played a lot of Voltorb Flip, guys. I haven't slept in 4 days. My Pokewalker's lagging as a result. All right, it's time to say goodbye to Lickitung. My heart dropped a little bit when I saw every Pokemon unable to learn Surf. I forgot that we did not have Kingler, that we did not have Seiko in the party. So I was like, don't tell me Krabby does not learn Surf. Don't tell me no one mentioned this. That'd be the worst feeling ever. All right, let's see what...
We need hard. We need Bubble Beam. Oh.
So here's the question, right? Do we just straight replace Bubble Beam?
Yeah, I mean, if you're not replacing it now, you're still not using it, and just replace it with something else later.
Yeah. In Leer and Harden, it's like, you never know. Especially with Leer, you never know, because I might...
Yeah, exactly.
Because I might troll someone with it later, like a certain Steelix.
Yeah, when you set up a Shimonoke.
Yeah. That's how we're gonna kill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Shadow Ball.
That's right.
Noctowl and Shadow Ball.
Now that we have our entire team here,
yeah,
we can now take a look at these. Should we teach Shadow...
Training Punch. I would say that goes to Noctowl. Like if you have ghost types anytime, you can just Shadow Ball them.
And this is a special move, right? So...
Yes, exactly.
When are we even going to see ghost types again? Do we see them in the Elite Four?
Probably. I'm not sure.
Actually, what goes away?
Confusion. You have so much Psychic already.
Oh, wait, and that's right, because Confusion Noctowl isn't Psychic. This is not Stab, so we just straight get rid of this.
Yes.
And that's just also an improvement against everything else that we'd want to use it against.
Yeah. Dig. Can anything learn Dig?
I would be surprised.
Seika.
Like, wait, that's actually kind of peak, isn't it? That's kind of really good, isn't it? Because we're like a big-time attacker, aren't we? Should it go to Seiko or Shimano? Probably Seiko, right? Because this is our ground coverage.
And you already have a ground special move which Ultra sucks.
Yeah. We have 48 attack. Oh my god. I had no idea that our attack was this nuts. What's our nature? We have to have an attack up nature. This is insane. Surf is going to be so trash. Surf is going to really ride off of the fact that we're using it against Pokemon it's super effective against and has 95 base power. Geodude's not going to see it coming. Yeah, get rid of... Oh my god.
I think Kingler might have more attack than Garchomp, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
That is really funny. The fact that Kingler's going to do it to him like that is going to be awesome. Uh,
Oh no, it has to be same as Garchomp only. Sorry. Oh, payback on Shimano. I mean, that's his thing, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
like that's lore accurate.
But it never works. But it never works.
What do you mean? Like, why does it never work?
Okay, never mind. Don't spoil anything.
Nope. For a second, I forgot where you were going because I'm still locked in on Pokemon. Shimano's my favorite character. Okay, and it's Dark type too, so that's interesting.
Who cares about Takedown?
Yeah, Takedown's got to go. So it becomes. So when it says its power is doubled, it becomes a 100 base power move. It doesn't double the actual, like the direct damage it does. It does 100 base power instead.
Yes. Yes.
Only 12 speed. Oh, this is so peak.
Also, if I'm correct, it also okay, this will never happen in single player anyway, but if the enemy switches, I think it also triggers for some reason.
We have U-turn.
Can anyone learn that?
Maybe Shimano can?
No, it's too fast.
No.
Nobody.
Flash is
It's
whatever.
Not really a single player move anyway. Shadow Claw someone? Probably not. Wait, the Kingler? Psycho?
No. This
Maybe
means this is free money I can sell, though, to contribute to our coins.
Rain Punch on Crossworlds go so hard.
This is 29 attack.
You can stop pounding.
That's true.
You have an attack down nature, but still better attack than special. Oh my god, how bad is this one?
This is the worst. So, wait. Drain Punch is just straight up better than Pound because we never use it anyway.
Yeah.
5 PP is insane, by the way.
Yeah, they buffed it next gen.
Like, what, like, I genuinely wonder what they were thinking. This move actually sucks so bad. Honestly, this move sucks so bad, just on principle, I'm not going to use it. So I think that's it.
Yeah, I think Rooster's not worth it if you use items sometimes.
Yeah.
It's just like Noctowl already wants 20 movesets.
Yeah, because we want the big advantage of, like... Yeah. So, ideally, what do we do next? We have to get the medicine, right, from the city that Chuck's in, so we have to, like, go this way anyway.
Yeah. Bye.
The Crabbler! We're like, I feel awful because we're like right at the end of time, but let's check Drowsy's EXP bar. Like, can we finish this off? Oh, this is a free kill.
Perfect. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's end on a real high note. This actually, I feel so much better about our team. I feel really good about our team now that we also just dropped all those TMs on everyone. TMs are like the stat boosters of Pokemon. Ignore the fact that Pokemon also has stat boosters.
But they don't feel like stat boosters.
They don't.
Other games.
They're like weird stat boosters. They're like some of those stats in Dragon Quest III that increase your chances of getting actual stats. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're so close to, we'll probably just have to do one more battle and we'll get it.
Yeah. Surely.
And then I just got to figure out which Pokemon of our 6 is the most in need of Pokewalker levels. So if Chuck is next, if we're going to fight Chuck next and then Jasmine... For Chuck, we might... If we're already going to be there... What's the next... flying move that Hoot Hoot could get?
I think it's quite late.
Ugh.
Unfortunately.
And we don't have... Wait, will we get Fly before we go into the gym?
After.
Damn, okay.
It's not that good anyway. You could just be using Psychic moves.
Oh, wait. That's right, he is fighting, so fighting also gets borked by Psychic. So we're actually, Chuck is so clear. That's going to be a kind of free fight, because we're going to have...
32.
Yeah.
That's Air Slash, which is actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So if you would accept not using Fly except from Poker Center to Poker Center with a Pidgey,
yeah,
you could have that.
It's a shame we won't have lightning attacks, but actually we won't need them. Maybe Giraffe Rig gets the Pokewalker for next week. I mean, we can mix up the levels as much as we want, but I'm primarily thinking about Jasmine.
Yeah.
Or maybe I should come back to Jasmine later. I don't know. Well, Jasmine would be the next one, right? Because we've got 4 badges, and Chuck would be 5. Jasmine's 6.
Oh, he can beat it.
Yeah. We just have to figure out which one of our Pokemon would need those 7 levels to make it the most free. Oh my god.
Give them all to Crustables, and then it just drain punches the Steelix, and it will still not happen.
That would be awesome. Okay. Psybeam is 65 special versus Confusion's 50 special. Oh.
It's just an upgrade.
Rip Chuck, honestly, so much because... Yeah, oh, he's about to get owned.
What? When he sees that one, he's gonna run.
He's gonna run. He's gonna be so afraid. I gotta call Child Protective Services. I could not have this Pokemon anywhere near my gym.
I was afraid it looks even more heinous than usual.
Oh, it's so bad. And then that means... Okay, so Crustables is done. It's where we need it to be. So our next big projects are going to be... Who's gonna be best equipped to handle the Magnemites, do you think? Because honestly, because of Seiko, I'm not too worried about the Steelix. But who's going to handle them?
Because she could... I don't know if she outspeeds, but if she outspeeds, she can just use Dig and one-shot them.
Oh, that's right. And it's going to be... Would it be 4 times effective?
Yes, exactly. And then against Steelix, she can just use Surf and do some damage, and then you just go from there, use Explosion or something.
So...
Okay. If this goes exactly how I think it will, then it's Dig 2 times. When you Surf, she dies, because it's like way too strong, actually. Then you go to Shimano, use Bug Bite, get the berry from Steelix, and then you do something else.
Oh, that would be great. So who do you think's the best to get the Pokewalker? What level does King Krabby evolve at again?
28. So it's actually pretty peak.
Yeah, so we'd have to get 1 level, but there's that dungeon we have to do before Jasmine anyway that we could get that extra level on.
We didn't there's the lighthouse, and we didn't even do the gym or any trainers that are on the way.
Yeah, because we've got... Well, Krabby won't get any opportunities really going forward for the rest of this route because it's all like water types. Well, maybe we could dig some, but...
Good question. Do you want to learn Metal Claw or Stomp on Krabby? Well, Stomp would be in character. Stomp would be very in character. Metal Claw would be coverage, though, and make the game easier. I don't think so. It's like 50 base power.
Oh, then Stomp 100% every day.
Yeah.
Wait, what is Steel? Is Steel even super effective against anything?
Ice.
And Rock, right?
Yeah.
Which is... We don't need that kind of coverage.
No.
So... Metal Claw to terrorize Geodude a little more. That'd be awesome. This Pokemon is protected from critical hits. I love Seiko Yakuza like a dragon. Now let me make sure to save. I'm actually excited for I'm really excited for next week now because I kind of... Like, I wasn't dreading the stream. I was dreading this specific content we were going to be doing because I was like, oh no. But I feel like our team's in a really good place now. I think it's now just
variety.
Especially with especially because we have the Pokewalker, and I can just be like, give me 4 levels on Shimano, give me 3 levels on Seiko or something, and honestly, it's probably still worth it to just put all the levels per week on one Pokemon, but we'll see. I'll probably just put them all on Seiko. That way we have literally 0 issues with Jasmine, and we'll have a Kingler for it, so...
It still has utility. I mean, it can explode.
Yeah. And
steal berries.
And
protect Stall.
And because of what we saw with... And because of what we saw with Bug Bite, I actually don't think getting levels on it's going to be as difficult as I thought it would be on its own against regular trainers. So...
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for joining in. Thank you for joining chat. It was a ton of fun. I'm definitely excited for next week of some Pokemon SoulSilver. I'm going to go clip my Pokewalker to me. I got 7 levels to go for before next week. So I got to get my steps in. I got to go check the Krabby. As long as every level's under 10,000, I don't have to check, but we'll see. All right. Well, with that, we will see you guys next week. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.